Okay, Rob.
And we're back.
How do you feel
Patrick,
about
is
your hair?
today the day?
I don't know. How do you feel about your hair? I feel like that's going to tell us like a lot about what happens to the rest
I
of
feel
today.
great about my hair.
You feel better now? You got
Oh, yeah.
that. Did it require more than the comb?
No, the comb was all that was needed.
Oh, I'm happy for you. There was some. How many? And then you also, with 6 minutes left, you got up from your chair and said, I'm going to get drinks and fix my hair." And we were very concerned. That was a lot on your plate for 6 minutes.
Yeah, the only thing that happened was a glass of water and fixing my hair. That was about as far as we
Okay.
got. And then
You know what? That is growth.
like,
You growth.
yeah. I was like, I feel like I don't want to rush the spritzer I have in mind. I'll do that. I'll do that later. Also, I have a particular, like, once I crack into a bottle of sparkling wine, I'm drinking that entire bottle in some fashion that day.
Oh, yeah.
So, yeah. So it's like, am I ready to commit to the rest of the day being, like, spritzer time? I don't know.
Am I ready to take a nappy nap at 4 p.m.? Oh, right, I gotta do this fucking room again. Oh, that's right. So, welcome to Double Dead Space. We are hoping that we are going to finish Double Dead Space today. Rob, in theory, has finished up most of the side quests they were supposed to do. I don't
We're
know
on the
if that's
last
true,
stage
Rob.
here. Almost.
Okay.
So I'm getting my last rig from the bridge. I've just done all the pickups in hydroponics and engineering. So now I just need to find this last thing somewhere in the bridge level, and then I also got a side quest done where I got like the key code to Kyne's quarters. So once we go back to crew deck, I assume that'll become relevant for some sort of side quest.
Okay. But we need to finish this game today.
Yeah.
I understand you got side quests, but we're not doing this again. I'm drawing a line in the sand. This is the end.
I mean, we'll do our best.
Like, you could just have a save, and you can go back and you can finish your side quest later. You know?
So, but like legitimately, the thing is, with the exception of this like pickup on the bridge level, I think the other quest is on the way. My game is at the crew deck.
Mm-hmm. Okay, that's not the button. What is controls? Oh, I think I had to do kind of quite a bit here. Oh, this is like a really gnarly place for me to have to come back in cold after a couple of weeks.
Oh, I would just love to not have to fight my way through this level again. Like, just once, I'd love to hang out in the bridge and not get mobbed by monsters. Great, it let me through.
Well, because I think I have to fight the guy that doesn't die. I remember I got very close on a fight here and then died, and I was upset about it. And now I'm using up all of my items because I don't remember the buttons. Okay, this is the lady that laughs. Inventory full.
Yeah, I had a feeling it'd make me walk through the goo.
Okay. So now,
Great.
okay. Oh, I need to sort of block these guys.
Oh.
Like, can I just move
That's
the
serious.
geometry enough that they can't make it through? Okay, it looks like I've done it. but now have I boxed myself in?
Alright, we got a little lore dump incoming.
Hey, Lady Rim Jockford, congrats to Rob and Patrick for showing up my dreams last night. We stayed in a cabin and ran from big spiders on huge nets. That's cool. Did you enjoy that dream? I can't tell if that was a dream. You called it a dream. So I'm assuming we had a good time. Doesn't have a nightmarish quality to it.
Communications log. First comms operator Bailey reporting. I want this on record. The ship is under attack, but Captain Matthias has refused to issue a distress call.
Sorry, Lady Jim Rockford. But Lady Rim Rockford, you know, whatever.
Agent 7 was killed off. They knew it, we knew it, and we all kept our mouths shut. That ends.
Oh, I did not make enough space for myself here.
Mayday.
Fuck.
This is USG Ishimura calling C. Wait, what the hell? Jesus. He took the whole comms array offline. It's over.
What if I try it this way?
Hey, what did that all get me here? So I did all that shit. What was... Okay, I gotta go to the captain's nest. Okay. Oh, that's super annoying. Okay. Through here. So there are these big chests all over the ship that are only unlockable once you have the master override.
Yeah.
So annoyingly, there's only a few I think that are like in easy access of where I'm at. So I'll get what I can get, but you're right. There's just going to be a save where it's like if I want all the shit, I can reload here.
So it's the it's the final upgrades for everything, I believe is the way it works.
Gotcha.
Oh, come on. Let me out, let me out. Let me out, let me out.
Yeah, boy Goofin definitely thought you said Lady Rimjob, and that is 100% what I heard. Because Patrick stopped midway through, and I was like, I feel like that is a new user. I feel like I would know that,
Maybe,
I feel like that one would have stuck out, and we might have had a word.
Maybe, time to change things up, you know? Getting a little, adventurous.
Why not? There we go.
Okay, I did make it through that area. Alright.
Master security override generated for
Gundado, I think... Gundado makes, like, a point that I really think is something that we, tried to, like, convey. You know, we had, you know, our sign-off on the podcast is fuck capitalism, go home. But a good runner-up, we debated it for a long time, and just we weren't sure if we could pass, like, muster with, like, internally. But, I mean, at this point, it doesn't matter. We're just disclosing history. But the other tagline to close the pad was, ass is the only ethical consumption under capitalism. And, yeah, I just feel like it summarizes the ethos pretty well. Look, sometimes you just gotta take the layup. People like just say the thing, Patrick. And it's like, okay, like I got you. I got you. I'll say the thing.
Oh, hello. What's that?
God, are those clips Vice property? Do they own our soundboard? Smuggle that out. Smuggle that out. Just dump all the sound clips into an AI generator, and then we'll just make new ones that are free from capitalism.
Wait, is this where I wanted to go? It might not have been.
Oh, actually, yes. Okay, you know what? Kato did not respond to my question in that. Kato, that was not... A silent Kato does not appear.
Logging security code.
Oh, I'm so gonna get jumped in this room.
The silent cartographer.
So I've seen this a couple times. I swear to God, people let me know if this is true. There was a place where I saw a bunch of like new little symbols, almost like a legend, somewhere like decoding what they are, and I'm starting to see them pop up around the ship, where it's like there's different iconography showing up, almost like they're relabeling stuff.
I actually think those labels are the Easter eggs to figure out the sea shanty sequence. I believe.
Ooh.
So like those are listed throughout the game, and then people put together the sequencing.
Gotcha. So the puzzle has been solved.
The puzzle has been solved. The puzzle has been solved.
Perfect.
So many dynamos. Did Nintendo give
so
a
this
reason what Waypoint
yeah,
was?
maybe.
Oh. Go ahead.
No, I'm just wondering if maybe this explains what that one symbol means, and therefore, if you put it, okay, I got it.
Did Nintendo give a reason why you not get Tears of the Kingdom early? No. Nintendo. What's Austin's pinned tweet? It's a David Lynch quote. Can't remember. Like laughs in silence or something. Does not answer. That is essentially how Nintendo tends to treat you. Laughs does not answer. The difference with Nintendo is you don't get the laugh. You just get does not answer.
I really got ruined coming out of that room.
Man, so many big boy. Oh, it's a big boy party. Here come the boys. They are so big.
Something ridiculous happens. I'm gonna save again because I'm on like one hit now. It almost sounded like Patrick was backing his way into rewriting Send in the Clowns, but with big boys.
Send in. Oh, I fucked up. Got him.
Yes. Oh, so I got the
yes?
like the thing for the plasma cutter that like builds damage over time. Oh wow, that gun is viable again.
Yes.
like
I still
the
think
enemies
I
sort
still
of
think it
turn
gets
red.
outstripped pretty quickly. But yes, you're right.
I
It
don't know.
does
I was
make it,
hitting
like, a
pretty
little
high
more-
level zombies, and like it appeared to stun lock them first, and then it just like cut through their arms. So I don't know. Like the plasma cutter might be back in. We might be.
Aw, I'm happy for you, Plasma Cutter.
What's this fucking thing? Now the question I have to ask myself is it a good thing for me if the grenades that the pulse rifle can put out have a much larger blast radius, given how I tend to use them?
And that chews through ammo. That is the ammo.
Yeah. But they do clear a room,
I mean, who doesn't love to clear a room?
is what I'm saying.
Conquest. I realize this is very understandably unlikely, given your circumstances. But have you had a chance to try Age of Wonders 4, Rob?
I have. I've played a bit.
Captain's log.
Age of Wonders is a cool series. I feel like every one of those games, though, they're like there's so much happening in them that I'm like, I don't know, it seems neat, but like, I also feel like I haven't seen anything, so it's cool, but it's also a bit overwhelming. I think the thing that's really striking is how good the tactical battles are. They've really found a good balance point where you can auto-resolve a lot of them, of course, and you probably should, but the ones that are a little bit thorny, when you go into tactical battle, it does feel like a really good, like, small hex war game that you're playing. Like, I think the average level of these battles tends to be better than just about anything I ever saw Heroes of Might and Magic pull off. So, like, that part I did quite a bit.
What is Age of Wonders? Like, what is the differentiating part of that series? I've definitely heard
so
of it, but I don't...
The funny thing, Patrick, is like that question is kind of hard to answer because Age of Wonders has always been such a maximalist thing, where it's like I will just start saying things to you like, oh yeah, it's like Civilization meets Heroes of Might and Magic meets like the Endless series meets a hero RPG. It's a weird thing.
Is it a fantasy setting? Is that like, does the Wonders part imply that, or is that just a historical?
Yeah,
thing?
yeah. It's like at the most basic level, you're kind of playing like Fantasy Civ,
Okay.
but like your tech tree is kind of twofold. There are like you're unlocking spells and you're unlocking like empire abilities, and there are tactical spells that you use in battle, and then there's spells you can use like empire wide that like provide like strategic buffs, and there's just a lot of like you go on quests, you go find a place where it's like there's powerful items in here and you kit out your hero, so it's like there's a lot happening.
So you have
in
a
these
main
games.
hero, but then also squads and armies that you're like commanding around it, like on a meta layer.
Yeah,
or is that
effectively
actually in the
like an army is like can be a maximum, I think, stack of like 6 units, one of which is a hero, and so they also seem to strike a good balance of the hero is incredibly powerful on the battlefield, but it's not like the normal units are useless. They have key roles to play as well. The other thing, Patrick, is like it's enormously customizable. There's like where the Civilization analogy kind of breaks down is different factions play by entirely different rules in Age of Wonders, where like I'm playing right now the intro campaign, which really basic, boring humans in this. But if you're playing like a weirder faction that's like beings of pure magic or like an evil demon faction, like I don't know, it feels like it's probably overstating to say you're playing a completely different game, but the dynamics are profoundly different. And so it does sometimes have this feeling of like superficially it's like Civilization, but then it's also like several games happening at once.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
I guess the other thing I'd say is Age of Wonders feels like it's one of those things that went from being like, oh wow, that's a real sicko series, like real nerds like Age of Wonders, and they've just kept plugging away, and with each iteration it becomes more mainstream and more popular. So it's just like one of those things where they were kind of out in the wilderness making this series that was, you know, pretty small and minor in comparison to a lot of the 4X games that they were mimicking, and now it does kind of feel like they've sort of like the Endless games had their breakthrough moment where that studio Amplitude got a lot of attention. The same things, it feels like it's happening here. Kibble, speaking of tactics, you play War Tales. Playing a lot of War Tales. It's a big game though. Big game. I may need some health here. Why is this shit so expensive?
Ugh, I finally destroyed that fucker. I missed the act. Oh no, here's Deconquest had a follow up, which was one of the most notable things about Age of Wonders 4 is it's the latest in the trend to divorce racial essentialism from fantasy stories. Is that like something you've noticed? I presume that is, correct me if I'm wrong, but, you know, like the idea that like, damn, they all got to be white. Is that essential?
It's more like it's kind of more like when you're saying, oh, orcs have these traits, and orcs always have these traits in this world. It's very orcish behavior. Like dwarves, always with their little mining and their crafting. It does tend to get away with that. It tends to get at the sense of like you have broader. There's a couple of moves they make. One is that like, yeah, the concept of like evil factions, evil races does exist, but it's not as much like, oh, this species is always like evil. It's like for instance, you will encounter different, and there's a faction customizer thing here that you can play with too that like really lets you get into this. But like, so you will have factions that are like, oh, we're going to be this like species, but also like here's how we're going to work, here's how the species is going to interact with the world, and that can take a number of different expressions. So you can have like like evil humans doing like dark magic type shit all over the place, and then you will also have like noble, kind-hearted humans, and that they kind of get at that, where it's like,
gotcha.
You meet a faction, and it's not like, oh, I see what race they are, and that means they are this. All right, and wow, got a lot of money.
Right, loading up, getting ready to load up the marker onto my shuttle. Bolthauser, Patrick, Evil Dead Rise, fantastic. Like, adored it, had a great time with it. Cannot recommend it more highly. I think the Evil Dead franchise does not have one that actually misses. I quite liked the 2013 remake for a number of reasons. I think trying to emulate like the Sam Raimi style of filmmaking, not to mention the like wholly unique mash of horror that is Bruce Campbell and Sam Raimi. Like, that is not a science, that's alchemy, and I think the 2013 movie, while retracing a lot of the sort of like situational steps of the original Evil Dead 1 and 2, like basically ditches the humor in favor of violence, and this new one is a little more balanced, but is definitely more in line with like just being more of a darker, more intense horror film, while still including the Deadites and you know the fact that they've got a couple of one-liners, but it's not slapstick. And I think that makes sense instead of trying to chase after what Raimi specifically achieved with those films with Campbell. So it's good, and I think it's on demand this weekend. It came out of theaters awfully quickly, but it was really fun to see in the theater.
I don't want to see that. Oh, piss off. Wait, hang on, maybe... Do you have any other goodies to give me? No. But I feel better for having stomped on that person.
Tulsaf, the D&D movie is also on demand too. I've heard that's surprisingly good. I adored the movie those filmmakers did before that called Game Night. Did you see that, Rob?
No.
Like 4 or 5 years ago. Really, really funny movie about a game night. It's tremendous. And those same folks, the same writers and directors, then went on to adapt by what, by all accounts, is like a pretty good, not winking, you know, Whedon-esque D&D movie. Just like a fun fantasy romp.
Also, Chris Pine, I feel like, is moving into that category of actors where, like, any movie with him in it, I find just automatically more interesting.
He is finally, you know, Hollywood, maybe less so these days, but, like, sometimes churns through and spits out, you know, folks who are like, this is the new Tom Cruise. And, like, this is a leading man. Like, this is someone who's going to push tickets. And one, that is just broadly, there just aren't that many folks that can reasonably do that these days. It's like a much more IP driven business in that regard. But I feel like he got tossed out as that, and he has the charisma and looks like that you traditionally associate with that, but it's just so much harder. And so I think he's had trouble finding like a lane. But like he can do dramatic work, he can do comedy, like he can switch between those in like really really fun ways. So I'm with you. He was in the movie was messy, and I know there was a lot of like drama associated with it. But the what was it? The Olivia Wilde movie from last year, Don't Worry, Darling. I think that movie got a bad rap. Like the ending
There's
sucks.
the whole Tim
like,
Harry Styles spit on him at the award show. Yeah.
Yes, there's like just ignore all that. Like I actually think like Olivia Wilde's both movies have been like pretty good. Booksmart was like very funny from some years back, and I thought Don't Worry, Darling was actually pretty decent. You know, Harry Styles is whatever. Like he's fine.
Well, who was her co-star on that too? That like also just weird vibe. Like just all the rumors about like these people all hate each other.
Florence
and,
Pugh.
Like, they were not. Yeah, there was also that weird shit. I don't know.
Yeah, the rumor was that like she hated her on set. I don't know, but like Florence Pugh is fucking like she is a Chris Pine-esque sort of. Yeah. I mean, she's had a much more successful like stepping into the spotlight sort of career, I suppose. But like you just put her in anything, and I'll watch her. She is incredible. Cole Manch, don't spit on me, darling. It's good. It's good. I mean, Florence Pugh has actually slipped into like what Scarlett Johansson was sort of doing for a while there, and like the irony is not lost that she has also adopted the, the same the mantle of Black Widow essentially in the MCU, but I think is like probably a much more talented actress, and hopefully will not make the same poor acting choices like Ghost in the Shell that Johansson did at one point. Level 5 suit. Should I do it? I don't need it. But, like, maybe I do need it. I think I'm gonna get it. Resident Evil. I read her name as Florence PUBG in my head. Ah.
You little bastard. Oh, come on. No, show your... Oh, fuck.
What task are you on right now? Sir Rob.
Killing babies.
Yeah, but like, what are you trying to accomplish at the moment?
Oh, I was just grabbing something out of a room real quick before I return to crew deck.
Oh, I see.
You know, critical stuff. Wait. Have I seriously never been in this room? Aha.
Logging security code.
I don't like... So much of the ship is like pitch black now. And I hate it. Oh, I hate it. I hate it.
I mean, better they're here with me, Kato, the audience, instead of, there were times playing this that I was getting, I've expressed on the podcast before, I have like mixed feelings on playing horror games. Like, I prefer horror movies because I enjoy the communal aspect of it, but I play horror games by myself, and that lack of being able to break the tension is sort of like a roller coaster. I like enjoy it in the moment, but have like a lot of trepidation leading up to it. And there were times with this game where it's just like, oh, okay, like I'm done.
Yeah. Alright, there we go.
Alright, let's play Move This Marker.
Crew deck.
Oh, there's the marker. Okay.
Jerbank, is this the final Waypoint stream or Waypoint's final Dead Space stream? Waypoint's final Dead Space stream. I think we might be pushing our luck even for ourselves if we're like, Vice, thanks for the extra month of employment, we ain't doing shit now. And also, we want a chance to go out on something other than, I guess we need to finish Dead Space. All of Waypoint has been building to this. Rob, how you doing to this final boss? I don't know, Patrick. I'm getting pretty angry.
Who could have seen that coming?
Well, goodbye, everybody. That was Waypoint. We're sorry for those words Rob used in the final stream. If he directly addressed a couple of you users, he didn't mean it. He was just he knew about the secret. He promises he understood what the key to the fight was. He just couldn't do it. He was tilting.
Robert Pattinson's hog is a little like hibachi onion tower.
Oh, come on.
There we go. Perfect.
I mean, part of what's delightful about the point rant in this game is that every time I complete an objective, I remember a little bit about what you have to do it, and I'm like, oh, right, they made that, like, twice as complicated.
Yeah. Hey, real quick, chat. Which of these first two should I do? Should I do the destroy the tendril, or should I go investigate Mercer's quarters? I'm just curious if one of these is sort of more on the way than the other.
As Patrick slowly moves an hour ahead of where Rob is in the game.
Ren wants to know when we're recording tomorrow. I don't know, tomorrow afternoon. That seems good.
Yeah, I have not watched the movie yet, so.
We could also do Friday morning, honestly, if it would free up everyone to like really give Arrival their full attention.
No, I mean, I guess we could, but like, I can watch it tomorrow.
We cannot.
Cannot what? Move it?
Friday morning? When are
Yeah.
we supposed? We're supposed to release that this week, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, maybe. I guess I could
Let's
do
keep-
it.
let's
I
keep-
could do
let's-
it.
Let's keep it on. Let's keep it on.
We do Thursday afternoon.
Kind of slowly revealing that they like have plans to be somewhere at 2:00 on Friday.
No. Just usually need a little bit more time than that.
No, I'm with. I'd rather just get it done.
So yeah, probably like, 2 on Thursday. I eat tomorrow.
Next Wednesday, though, I have to go get some teeth removed.
Removed?
Yeah.
Root canal?
No. Wisdom teeth.
Wisdom?
They're finally starting to hurt me. And I still have dental.
Yeah, fair. Kato at home just slamming a hammer into their teeth, like, oh, my wisdom teeth hurt. How am I gonna out?
I probably need to get another eye exam and some glasses before we call time. Not that
Yeah.
VSP insurance is that good a deal, but
I mean, it's better than nothing. Those prices can literally add up. Fucking. If you haven't seen it,
so-
friend of the site's Adam Conover's Adam Ruins Everything episode on the fucking glasses industry.
Yeah.
It sucks. The Wasps are doing well. Thanks for asking.
Adam is everything,
Yeah.
and Adam doesn't ruin everything. Adam is on everything. I cannot turn
That's
on
true.
Twitter without, like, clicking
Well-
on, like, the 7th viral... Not just, like... Adam's very good at Twitter, but
Yeah.
also, like, has become sort of, like, one of the de facto spokespeople, or at least, like,
Yeah.
in the feeds but, like, I'm seeing it in feeds that are not, like, like, political...
I swear to God,
like,
I
people
saw
where
him
it's like-
quoted in like the New York Times, which indicates that
I
you're
bet.
becoming one of the go-to like commenters
Yeah.
on what's
Yeah.
going on here. And it makes sense. Like Adam's very good at talking about like labor issues specifically in Hollywood. So like and honestly loves to do it. I made a mistake of like checking in with Adam the other night, and I was like, "Hey, what's up?" And I got like a 2-hour lecture on the history of labor politics in Hollywood. It was genuinely great, but like he was very sheepish. He was like, I guess I didn't mean to like give you a full download on a century of union politics here, and it's like, no, it's great.
Yeah, he sent me a message, because I'm gonna be I'm still going to the Jeff Keighley Fest 2023, regardless of everything that's going on. And Adam was like, "We should hang out." I was like, "What does that mean? Like, are you still gonna be? You're probably still gonna be striking." It's like, "Oh yeah, but like, you just want to come from the airport, just like meet me at one of the strike lines." I was like, "Yeah, I mean maybe. Like, I'll probably just have a check-in. Like, I can lug that over. I'll just meet you there. That sounds fine. That sounds awesome, actually." I wonder if he's canceled. So I have to look it up, but like I'm pretty sure he was touring, not near me, but like within an hour of me. But it was supposed to be the same weekend as Summer Games Fest. But now they're striking, so I wonder if he will not be doing that anymore. Because like, what are the chances that he's going to be touring within an hour of me, and then I could go, and then I'll be at like a games thing.
I mean, I would still probably tour if I were on strike from the other industry I'm a part of.
Yeah.
I would be like,
yeah.
You know what? Never been a better time to go and work on that career that I am sole proprietor of.
Oh, he's still touring. At least right now, he's in San Antonio currently. Okay, well, there you go.
Alright, I think I'm going to have to kill that tendril no matter what. Oh, no. Fuck off. No. I need to get the power into this room. How the fuck did that work?
Muffins, yay, any Spurs fans in the chat? I don't know. Rob, what do you think? Any Spurs fans in the chat?
The basketball team?
Yeah. I would assume so.
I mean, people like the Spurs.
They definitely meant the Tottenham Hotspurs. 100%. They want your opinion, Rob.
I'm just so excited. All right. There's gotta be a place I can shoot this fucking tendril. All right, this door is locked. How the fuck did I get past this before? I feel like I was through here. Oh, this is all fucked up. I swear to God, I was through here. How the hell? I was just here. Wait. Hold on. Does this go up? No, this ain't going up. Ew. No, that's not gonna work.
Bobby Dazzler 6X. I heard Rob chose Arsenal. Is that true? Rob, did you
Well, so okay, I have a very important question for people who know Premier League. Do they just do this before Premier League games, or is this specific to Arsenal? I was watching an Arsenal game the other day, and I heard going home the end credits theme from Local Hero, written by Mark Knopfler, played just before the beginning of the match. Does Arsenal do that? Is that like their final their final tune in their playlist before they fire it up. Yes. So is Arsenal's going home? Some Blood Arms says everyone's got their own song. So is Arsenal's that one? Okay. Other people play it. All right. This looks pretty cool. I forget what. Yeah, you know what? Yes.
I can never remember how to stick to the walls. Is it A? No. Deactivate gravity. No, that's not what I wanted to do. It's X. Nope. Y. Y. Ugh.
Oh shit. Okay, this is.
Toxic hazard detected.
Absolutely one of my favorite things in a video game. It's more common in like horror and horror action games, but it's just like walking into a room full of explosives that you know you can use. It's like, oh, I know what you're telling me, game. Like bad shit's about to happen. You just like let me know up front. I think about it, get prepped for it. It's the best.
I'm leaving this room. Alright. And there's a stasis thing. That's great. Alright. And we're going to go in there and we're going to wreck this stuff.
Where's all the other junk? Problem with blowing up those little guys is that their delicious treats like flew into the atmosphere. Ah! Ah!
Toxic hazard detected.
Alright, marker, let's go.
What does it take to kill this guy? Jesus Christ. Alright, hang on here. Is that guy still alive? Does the line gun just straight up not work on these fucking guys?
Which ones?
That is so annoying. I fucking hate these things. Did I just waste all that? Alright, I'm gonna stasis that fucker, and we're gonna chainsaw these assholes. Oh, fuck you, tendrils. God, I hate these fucking things. Alright. I can't remember if there's, like, are there classes of weapons that the little, like, wall dudes have to... I have to wait for the little fucking arms to come out and, like, cut those tendrils off? Jesus. I hate those things. Alright.
Oh, people are saying flame alt fire, which I think sets like the wall of flame. I guess maybe in that case you would just be like setting up
destroying the tendrils. Yeah,
a wall of fire right in front of them. Where's one of those baby fuckers?
Toxic hazard detected.
I think I've settled into my 4 weapons. I'm not touching anything else. I'm good.
Oh wait, is that the invulnerable one? Shit.
Oh yeah, you're yeah, okay. I know where you are. Oh shit.
Toxic hazard clear.
I love that this NPC with a dramatic death, that like whenever the game finishes the animation for I'm dying, then they just ragdoll immediately. Like there's not like another animation state for them. They just it's just like the animation soul leaves their body.
Oh no, you don't. Oh. How fucking dare you? I'll go back into that room when I think the invincible monster is no longer just hanging out there. You know?
Mm-hmm.
That's my strategy.
I'm so glad I'm done with that dude. Scrubby McDubb. Patrick, what's your favorite thing to buy at Costco? Ooh. Where to begin? Favorite thing to buy?
Yeah,
Mostly it's a delight to find something new. You know, I'm like, if you can go to Costco and you can unlock the power of swapping out a thing you were buying elsewhere and now you can get it at the Costco, I think there's actually nothing more powerful than that. It's like,
Is
oh,
it fucking downstairs? Fuck.
one less thing I've got to get, and also now this is cheaper. And I can buy enough to fit in 3 fridges all at once. Although, yeah, the actual answer is probably EV Anarch is gaming PC, which is what I did. And not even as a bit. It was like it was the best deal for the dollar.
Oh fuck! It's too meaty in here.
Oh, come on.
Where is that elevator? Okay.
Oh, Rob, you want to hear some juicy neighborhood gossip that relates to me?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, broadly speaking, we put up that big skeleton, and people were
Yeah.
cool, enthused about it. And then there are some older members of our neighborhood, but not like senior level. Like they still like go to bars, like kind of go out a little bit, and like one of them got a little tipsy last Friday on Cinco de Mayo, and then like admitted that like the group of them that like kind of gets together or runs into each other at the same sorts of establishments, like had a powwow about how they didn't like the skeleton. There's like 3 of them on the block that are like fucking like disrespectful, like who's this thing doing out there? And then one of them converted because I apparently put a cute enough outfit on it one time that they were like, okay, actually I think it's pretty cool now, like keeps doing that, like I guess I'm okay with it. But like 2 people are still like wildly not okay with it, but are unwilling.
How did you
to
get looped
to my
in on
face.
this? Did they tell someone to? Did they tell the wrong person?
They told
who, like,
someone
linked
about
back
it,
to
and
you?
that came back to me.
Mm-hmm.
Incredibly good. Incredibly good.
Does your neighborhood have an HOA, or is it kind of like I can do whatever the fuck I want?
No. Come at me, motherfuckers. You gotta ask me nicely, or go petition the city. That said, it is about to go in the backyard for like 2 months because there's not really a holiday to theme it around, and it's even I'm like I don't need a giant skeleton just saying hello on May 15th. Hi, Locomium. Haven't been here in a while. How are things going at Vice? Can't tell if you're doing a bit. And if you aren't,
Maybe catch up on some
go
shows.
find out.
What's happening? Find the shuttle. You need to install the singularity core. Isaac! Isaac, can you hear me?
Sorry, Daniels. I'm doing all these side quests. Love to help you with the singularity core situation, though, but there might be some upgrades. I
Fucking
haven't found.
side quest. Please,
No,
can go to the
I'm
main.
critical path.
Okay.
Oh, fuck you. No, fuck off.
Kevin Zero, they don't sell a skeleton-sized Bears jersey. I mean, they probably do, but like, what am I timing that to? Like, They had rookie mini camp last weekend. That seems a little excessive. That's a little too sicko mode. Like, can I get one of the 2023 draft pick jerseys in a skeleton size? And like time for the start of rookie mini camp. OTAs is soonish, right? And then like nothing happens till training camp. I can't celebrate training camp.
I should have just let the flames do their work. I wasted ammo there because, like, I forget that with a fully upgraded flamethrower, fire bad for monsters. Fire good for me.
Oh, do you get hurt by your own fire? Is there a friendly fire? Haha.
Doesn't seem to be. Oh look, this room's full of shit I could have used instead of ammo.
Oh,
Terrific.
hell yeah.
Never learn, Rob. Never learn.
Get ready, audience. A hype train is close. Who's ready to get hyped? Give Vice some subs. Let's go!
Oh.
Oh, folks.
Is there seriously
You want
nothing
your exclusive emotes? Get on the hype train now. Woo woo! It's leaving the station. It's leaving the station. Okay, I think I'm gonna have to pause where I'm at, and I'm gonna wait for you. I'm down at the planet. Just gonna play with these bodies, mash them up. While I wait for Rob to work through his critical path, you got any questions? Feel free to jump on here. Kato, if you wanna, if you're there, is Kato here? Are they there? Are they everywhere?
Yeah, I'm here.
Roy Kato. He's here, he's there, he's every fucking where. Roy Kato.
What?
Ted Lasso? Huh? Huh? Nobody?
What?
Have you not seen Ted Lasso?
I just don't think Kato got what
I
you
don't.
were doing.
Roy Kent.
Roy Kent. Roy Kent. Okay. Yeah.
Is he here? He's there. He's every fucking where. Thank you.
I forgot about that moment. And there's the second season happened. That happened, right?
Third season.
Who is this?
Third season.
Third season.
So is this a delusion that I'm getting, or is this what actually happened between him and Nicole?
I think the implication is this is what actually happened. We don't get this scene in the original.
Isaac, it's me. Wish I could talk to you.
She wanted to talk.
I'm sorry.
I can make it right.
I'm sorry
I can save us both.
about everything.
Yeah, I imagine this stuff wouldn't work at all if Isaac doesn't speak.
Yeah, it works less. Rob, this is incredibly funny. Okay, so on the podcast,
Yeah.
we have been doing a bit where we work our way through an older question. Now, in the history of Waypoint, have we done a terrific job of like having a universal place where the questions are, so that when a question is read, it disappears forever and
No.
cannot be? No, we've done a terrible job of that, which then leads to JBick89 pointing this out. Rob apparently previously answered the question bucket about Brickwall games on Waypoint Radio episode 46. Time is a flat circle.
Holy shit.
A long time ago.
Oh my god.
That's so good.
Okay, we got another bit of Nicole lore here.
Nicole lore drop.
You're just cruelty.
Oh my god. Rob lore drop.
Nick Lore.
On Invincible. That was also apparently Rob's first episode on the podcast. Oh my god. Beautiful.
That's spectacular.
That's incredible.
He
Oh my god.
didn't understand.
That makes me
how
delightfully happy.
this tragedy.
Oh.
What we should have done was not be reading questions from the bottom of the question bucket, but just wholly looking up what the original questions were in the first episodes of the podcast and just re-answering them. Now, 6 years later, we revisit the question bucket. How have we changed? How have all of us evolved?
So many I should have saved.
Director's commentary for Waypoint Radio
You've learned
podcast.
how to communicate with the marker. I'm
Patrick, are you seeing the scene?
I thought
Are you
must tell
hearing it?
the secrets that I need.
No, I can't hear it. But I can
Okay.
see it.
I can give it to you if you want.
Sure.
You want to hear it?
Well,
There
I
you
want
go.
to hear it.
You hear that?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, wait, is Rob hearing that though? Shit.
I'm hearing it.
Oh, I'm sorry.
It's
Have
fine.
to
If that's gonna mess it up, just
Yeah, I have to split it up differently.
You'll leave them peer-reviewed, of course.
Oh yeah, it doubled it for me.
Lord Terrence isn't here to help you.
Yeah.
Yes. There's only one man I trust.
There we go. I should have undoubled it for you.
Yeah. So is this Nicole just throwing in with Mercer?
Well, I think
Or was she,
if I'm
or was she
remembering
caught
correctly,
in just trying to improvise?
No related freak activity has been logged.
You hear that now, Patrick?
yeah.
Okay.
I mean, she's in a bad way. She's a very untrustworthy character at this point, right? And so, did she make that choice, or is that
Right.
full on marker manipulation?
Yeah. But I'm also trying to figure out in that scene, is this the revelation that she got totally markerfied? Or did Mercer just catch her while she was uncovering his whole plot? And then she had to kind of fake her way through that conversation. Alright, where the fuck is this tendril? It's somewhere around here. Oh, there we go.
Oh, hell yeah, I've collected all the level 1 emotes.
Oh, the hype train succeeded, huh?
Yeah. In my heart. In the stream.
Oh. You don't need that anymore, right? Right, Patrick? Now it's just regular sounds. I'll turn it
I'm
off.
good. Thank you.
Yeah.
The arrow shirt man, Patrick / Ren. I saw Ren is in the chat, so Ren can weigh in if she's still in there. Thoughts on the Iron Lung movie starring and directed by Markiplier? That's how you pronounce it.
Yeah.
Dude,
Markiplier.
dude, I don't know. Like, does the man have any acting or directing chops? Like, I don't even know what to.
He does YouTube bits.
Yeah.
Have you seen any of his YouTube bits? Some of them can be pretty funny bits.
And I mean, maybe, right? Like people who are, I don't know. Like it's like a black. Like,
Yeah.
would I be shocked if it's like like better than I was expecting? Like, no. Would I be shocked if it was also like really, really bad and like kind of what you would expect from someone on YouTube jumping into feature filmmaking and just
Like Ren
doing
is.
it? I have no idea.
Like Ren's saying in chat, the fact that the original creator seems okay with it seems
Well,
like
but,
something.
Would you say no?
I'm not gonna shit all the minute something's optioned. I'm not gonna shit all over it.
Well, this is a
Yeah,
question.
like-
This is a question about how did that work? Like, did somebody actually just like approach him to option that, or was that like a I'm going to look for someone and I think actually this person could make it?
Yeah. But also, like, it's a payday, you know? Like, is Iron Lung going to be adapted in any other capacity? No. So, like, if putting myself in that creator's shoes, I would probably still, I would say yes. I would say yes. What was that show? Say yes to the dress? I would
Yeah.
say yes to the dress. I would take the check. I'm like, well, if the movie is bad, is anyone going to blame me? Or will it do... Like, it has no negative impact on this creator. It only raises the profile of the game. Like, it's all really positives for the original creative. And then The World We Exist In is one in which maybe it's good.
Maybe it's good.
Maybe it's good.
It could be good.
It does seem like a difficult adaptation, though, right? It's a bottle movie. Well, I'm like misusing sort of the term.
Bottle
Yeah, I think
episode.
bottle requires kind of one set though.
Yeah,
like
but you
one
know what I
stage.
mean. It's like a one
Yeah.
set.
Yeah.
Like it's you know what I mean. Like I mean it's yeah.
But also,
Like, I
I
don't
don't know, it
think-
kind of lends itself to indie horror, though, right? Like to some extent, the
Sure.
whole like character trapped in a like that's also it's hard to execute, but it's very feasible to make.
It also means it's all on him, though. You know what I mean? Like there is.
Yeah.
It is. Horror movies can sometimes get away with, and this isn't throwing any shade or judgment on his ability to or to not act. But it's one thing to be part of a film that like, hey, I'm here for the gore or the set pieces or the monster.
Not anymore.
Like that doesn't,
But I do know our lives
you know.
are more than just
Now, granted, adapting it to a you know an 80-minute feature or whatever it's going to end up being, I can't imagine it's super long. Will require some ingenuity. I imagine the ship will be slightly bigger than maybe like the one room that's really there. I don't know, but it just means like the whole movie is on the shoulders of this one person, and that is just a challenge. That is just a challenge.
Oh, I love this art of like previous captains of the Ishimura. Oh, this is fantastic. Yes. Wow, this ship was only ever captained by like the coolest people until we got this last guy.
Here's what I'd ask though.
This sh-
Give me a cold open about the Quiet Rapture. I want to see that shit. Like, show me that. Throw me your budget on showing me the fucked up lore that opens up Iron Lung. Five Goldines. Best case scenario is Cube. Cube's a good movie. Now, they made like 7 more Cube movies that weren't very good. I think I only saw the first 2 or 3 at most. But the first Cube is good.
This is a very good corporate pamphlet about why planet cracking is cool and environmentally responsible now. Alright, let's see here. Oh, that looks like there should be the node in there, but no node for me.
No node.
Alright, what do we got here? Alright, let's see what's in the captain's quarters here.
Different room. Patrick, have you seen the Japanese Cube remake? No, but I heard that one was all right. But I have not seen that. I like Cube, but I'm not. I don't sit around thinking what I need more in my life is more movies about people trapped in a cube being executed in Saw-like fashions. I mean, it's much more tasteful than Saw, but. Calvin Ball 05. Apparently Mark Frost, co-creator of Twin Peaks, said on Twitter yesterday that he met with Nintendo back in the day and gave ideas for Link's Awakening. That's incredible. David Lynch presents Link and the Giant Egg.
Oh, he had like a little marker model, didn't he? This is great.
Happy birthday to Marker.
Oh, just making my meat cake.
Ace Swanson, what do you think they built those candles out of? No way they let candles on a spaceship. Is that true, Rob? Space? Ships? Anti-candles? Is that danger?
Fire is the enemy of any kind of ship, yeah. So you'd like... But at this stage of like space travel, they might let you have candles. It's not like you're... The whole idea is the ship is so much more durable and has such a more robust life support system. They won't be like, fuck it, bring yourself a candle. They'd never let that fly aboard like modern ships like that we have right now, because one, fire is bad. Two, anything releasing particulate matter into a like life support environment fucks everything up. You want to keep that air as clean as possible for mission duration. Okay, yeah, I thought this was a shockingly normal, like, officer's quarters, and yeah, it looks like the second command of the ship was just, like, jotting down, he's like, hey, everyone has, this whole ship's been taken over by unitologist creeps, and then it looks like they might have come into his room and killed him. Alright, let's see what's going on in these bathrooms.
That's what I say. Every day around 5 p.m.
Gotta go face what's going on.
My 3-year-old heads into the bathroom and I go, Might need a candle for that. You know what I'm saying?
Alright. For once I didn't get mobbed by monsters. That's great.
Aw. Bag 122, Patrick and Rob, have you ever checked out the Dead Space prequel comic series? They made it back for the original game, and the motion comic version is fantastically voice acted. The comic art is done by the guy that did 30 Days of Night. You can watch it on YouTube. It's about 40 minutes. No, I have not seen it, but I was vaguely aware that the 30 Days of Night artist was involved, and that the art for that graphic novel.
Oh.
Butter Basil. The reason we're only seeing Rob now is that Patrick finished the game while I wasn't paying attention. No, I'm just at like the next major area, and so Rob still has like 30 minutes before they catch up to where I am. Bobby Dazzler 6X points out, we used to be able to smoke on submarines, which is maybe the closest environment to a spaceship on Earth, I think. So why could they smoke on the submarines? Good question. Don't know. Rob's in the midst of battle. We'll have to ask Rob when.
So I can answer the submarine thing in 1 second. I just got to take.
Oh no, you're good. Off. You're good. You're good.
All right. So what was the question about submarines?
So not supposed to smoke, have candles on a spaceship. No. But then people used to smoke on submarines.
I think they still might, actually. I'm not even sure that's been that's been taken away. But I mean, it's just difference. Like submarine, like, it's still a very different environment in terms of submarines are huge. Spaceships are not. Like, getting shit out of atmosphere really hard. Launching submarine pretty easy relatively. So you can make a more robust environment that can handle more of that. And if these systems break down, they can always sail for port and get there pretty easily. So it's just like submarines big. Big filtration systems, a little more robust. Can't play around with that stuff in a tiny little spaceship.
Oh, wow, yeah, just pointing out there
they banned it on submarines in 2011. God, they take away everything.
Wow, woke came for mariners as well. Damn.
I don't know. It's like, I think it's one of those things where I knew somebody who was a medic on a nuke boat, and it just struck me that the psychological intensity of just the experience of being a submariner, that might be one of the environments where I'm like, fuck it, you need to smoke. Light them up. If this helps you cope with the fact that, like, alright, say goodbye to the sun for months.
Yeah. Oh, that sounds...
But on the other hand, if you're a non-smoker, I imagine equally it becomes like a stressor to be exposed to that, but still. Bobby Dazzler Bakes became very popular on subs after that. Oh, yeah. Bobby Dazzler, you can tell me this is true, but, like, what I heard from someone who was a corpsman was that, like, first of all, nobody's really sure if they can handle being a submariner before that first cruise, and so sometimes you do just get people who can't really handle the fact that, like, all right, well, we're locked into this now, and so, like, if you can't handle it, you're just kind of stuck for a couple months of being miserable aboard ship and getting some pretty intensive pharmacological treatment to help you bear with it. It sort of seemed like if it turns out you thought you could be a submariner, you're not cut out for it, boy, are you going to have a hard lesson. And I'm wondering if he was just, like, overstating how rough it is, or if that's just kind of a thing. Okay.
Abominable Bill. My friend's ex was an electrical engineer on a nuclear sub. Very weird dude. Makes 6 high figures at Google in their, quote, weather department these days. That sounds ominous. I feel like that's where you're hiding the really bad AIs. No. They're in the weather department. We're trying to figure out how close the lightning strikes are.
Yeah, it does seem a little bit. Oh, what do you do here? I'm at the weather department. Don't ask me any further questions.
Yeah. Yeah. And a new conspiracy theory was born. The Area 51 of Google.
Alright, let's, Chief Steward's office. God, I'm just going all over these quarters and just taking out little bits of tendril. There's tendril all over this place, Patrick. They just keep... Go here,
they
go there.
They just want to reach out and hug you. Look at that marker.
Oh, okay, Bobby Dazzler. So
cutie.
if they really need to get someone off a ship, the coasties will come out, and you'll just surface by a Coast Guard cutter, and they will sail you back. Oh no, this is...
So, Rob, my version of this area is like one level, just that bridge in the center. Like here, they added like a whole second area. Which seems to have been the approach for a lot of this stuff. Is like, okay, we'll keep the like square layout with the bridge, and then how do we just add like a slight extra layer of complexity onto it?
Oh, we got the whole marker, like, uncovered now.
Yeah.
I just gotta get a little more of this shit out of here. And then we will... Oh no, Kine.
Hi, I'm Dr. Terrence Kine. Remember we spoke on the ballot?
If you're real, let me in. I need to destroy that cluster behind you.
Not yet. Escape on that shuttle and you'll kill us all.
No, he's wife guy. Don't trust him, Isaac.
From Aegis 7. It woke the being.
I mean, Isaac has wife guy vibes. Well, maybe that explains a lot, though.
Oh, this guy prepared a whole little video.
The hell is that?
Mercer calls it the hive mind. Nexus organism which controls these necromorphs telepathically. If we leave while the hive mind is active, well, you saw Valor. If even a single necromorph escapes, humanity is finished. The marker. Amelia, she knew. She told me it would return to be.
Bruh, Amelia, your wife is dead. We've been over this.
And Dr. Kind, I hear you have brought a clip with you. Yeah, we call it the hive mind.
Is that clip that Paul Rudd always brings to Conan?
Nah, Mac and me. I loved the
Yep.
VHS cover when I was a kid.
I can distract Mercer, but not for long. Get the marker to the shuttle.
It's like Isaac doesn't even perceive the wall graffiti we've seen throughout this game.
That is one of my broader issues with the characterization of Isaac in the remake, is that they give him a voice, so he's able to express himself a little bit, but like he's just a colossal dumbass. You know what I mean?
Right,
Like his actions are like super smart engineer, manages to to turn these things into weapons, like survival guy, but like in terms of being aware of like what's happening around him is just like colossally stupid.
Right, like we've been in rooms where this guy's like built little shrines to like my wife, Amelia, I miss her so much. And yeah, and we walk in on this guy again communing with I think his dead wife. And Isaac's like, this is all pretty normal.
Like, and you could actually keep the exact structure of this game, and I think just make him react a little more appropriately.
I guess, but the other thing at this point, like, his vision has been getting fucked up at this stage of the game. It's been a lot of moments where his vision is warped and distorted, and, like...
Yeah,
I'm
he's an
also no
unreliable
longer
narrator
sure.
himself. Yeah, that's
Right,
true.
like, I'm steering this guy, but increasingly he also seems pretty far gone.
Data frag. Isaac would create the Torment Nexus if you told him it was good, actually. I mean, you're not wrong. Like, that's essentially what happens with the shuttle in this game. Like...
Oh, let's see what extremely normal things Kine left for us to read. She was only a voice at first, but now she is my constant companion again. I'd forgotten how much her presence soothes me, and as always, she sees to the heart of the problem. The marker must be returned. Perhaps there's been some kind of accident, some severance? Do the marker and the hive mind always coordinate, or can the hive mind slip the marker's influence somehow? Regardless if the theory is correct, two are now at odds. Oh, so the theory Kine has come up with is there's like a good paranormal entity happening here and a bad one?
Classic haunting situation.
Yeah. Yeah, and now he's just talking to Ghost Wife or something. So that seems to be going well. What's up here? Hang on. Hello. We got a bench. We got an awesome storage closet covered in the word Amelia.
Amelia.
Again, definitely want to follow this guy's orders.
Amelia. I mean, you know, the options in front of Isaac are bad and bad. You know what I mean? Like follow Ghost Wife, or follow guy also talking to Ghost Wife.
Fellas, we're all talking to our ghost wives here, am I right? Alright, can I get to...
Going down to the local pub and just swapping ghost wife stories with the pals. Remember that that tweet that was the daughter sharing the list of conversation topics
Yes.
that him and his friends have every week when they get together? On ours is going to be ghost wife.
Just gotta retrieve the old marker. Or as I like to call it, the old ball and chain.
Mercer B. Oh, my ghost wife won't stop telling me to make us whole. And I'm just like, I want to sit down when I come home. Just a moment. Ugh. The fact that the person's name is Mercer makes it even funnier.
I have a lot of shit in this inventory. Patrick, am I at a point where it's like time to cash out here and like get final nodes, or do I have a little more runway?
No, when you go to the planet, there'll be another store. Like, there's a pretty clear, just start cashing in everything. I mean, you're broadly at that point, so like, if there's something you want, get it. But there is a, like, you're in the last throes of this game, so just start getting what you want. Such a good weapon. It is tremendously dark in the game for you right now.
Oh,
not wrong.
goodness gracious
Oh,
me.
fuck.
Oh, am I out of stasis packs? Jesus. Yeah, I need you to just...
Rob just using every last bit of energy in this bad boy. Please give me some drops, game.
There we go. Yeah, that was probably, you know, not the most efficient use of ammunition, but... it does make them melt rather good.
That part is true.
Alright, so now... activate loader. Let me just continue looting this place out. Oh, these little monsters weren't carrying shit. Alright. Wait, do I get like fucked up vision just by standing closer to this thing?
I think it's just an aesthetic thing. I think you're good.
Let's run upstairs, save this real fast. What was that?
ABS, always be saving.
And
Yeah, this whole sequence is new. This area doesn't exist in my version.
there's a lot of cash here.
There's I think it might be the character that I picked in Redfall, but haven't, never got far enough to unlock the power. But there's one of the characters can summon like a vampire to fight for them briefly, and I believe it's a boyfriend. But that's like a real missed opportunity for it to be like a wife. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Just and like an ex-wife. So you're like summoning this, and you didn't leave on good terms. So she's like very upset when you keep summoning her to fight these vampires for you.
I am like pretty confident that at a point where I just needed to heal a couple hit points of damage, it used a large health pack.
Yeah.
I couldn't swear to it, but I'm pretty sure that is what happened.
I feel like I did that a bunch of times
because like I remember picking up a couple larges, and this was the first time I lost a ton of health, and the larges weren't there. Oh, cool. My objective updated. It's.
Yeah.
You have it. Now install the singularity core on the shuttle. I'll come help you load the marker.
You got it, Chief.
Damn, we're so close. Hurry.
I'm hurrying, but also, you seen how much shit they haven't bolted down on the station?
A. Swanson with a good pool. Klaatu, Larada, Nictu. There you go. Just get a little Evil Dead in there. Frankly, the Necronomicon should be somewhere in here. There's some Deadite vibes from the designs of the Necromorphs.
Ooh. More goodies. And more shit. Oh, I love getting saw blades.
I think one of my favorite parts about the new Evil Dead movie was that it's I think it's the only Evil Dead movie that has actual characters. I mean, like, Ash is a character, but, like, he doesn't have arcs or, you know, depth, really. He's a one-liner machine that bounces off the settings and situations around him. And there's actual characters in Rise. And what I like about it is, like, the movie is mean. Like, I like caution folks that, you know, are especially, how do I say it?
All them kids ain't making it?
Yeah, like, the movie does not discriminate against who gets fucked, is what I would say. And I appreciated that. I like it when a movie puts everyone on the table.
What was the... Hang on, so wasn't there an Evil Dead TV show that was pretty well regarded?
It was Ash vs. Evil Dead. There were 3 seasons. Sam Raimi directed the first episode. I watched the first season and then don't have a good reason why I didn't watch the others. I think because I didn't want to pay for Stars, and that's what it was airing on. So I just didn't watch it.
I didn't know what for Stars. I also have a similar, like, do I really want to? This is me in Party Down. I love Party Down. I'm like, do I really want to... Stars, though?
Support the art you love, but not when it's on Stars.
It's like, I don't know, man.
Yeah, I'm with. I also have not watched that new season of Party Down, almost for the same reason. Well, I was mostly waiting for all... Go ahead.
So I also have not figured out how to unsubscribe from Paramount Plus through Apple TV. I subbed for that ages ago, and I can't figure out how to turn it off. Like, I've gone to the app through Apple, and it's like Apple's like, I can't tell you how to turn this off. I think I could if I hadn't.
You sub through the Apple TV device?
Because the Paramount Plus app sucked for streaming, so getting that content through Apple was much, much better. And I wanted to watch Star Trek Big Pretty. And I did.
Like, Apple does make, like, okay, it's probably a little more surfaced on the phone, but broadly they make subbing and unsubbing extremely easy and clean. I would go into the settings. My guess is under some sort of account thing. There's no... Go ahead.
Eliason says, yeah, it's in iOS iCloud settings. Oh, but I don't have an iOS device. So I go in through their, like, jank-ass, like, website, and it's just like, you want to download some iTunes?
I think you have to do it on the device.
The device is an LG TV, unfortunately. So let me tell you, that doesn't have much in the way
this is
of...
like an Amazon Channels situation. Like
Yes,
you subbed to it.
yes,
Oh.
yes. That's how I did it. And so now I'm just like, how do I undo this? And it's almost moot because like I do end up using it like once a month. It's not a bad like library that
There's a lot of soccer on Paramount, right? Like I have Paramount through a buddy because
there's
they watch a lot.
MLS. They've got the MLS deal, for sure. All right, I'm gonna pop the Singularity Core, see what happens. All right, I gotta test fire these engines. Where's the test fire button? Isaac, just start mashing buttons in this cockpit. That seems like the play here. Wait, do I have to go outside the ship to test fire the engines? Oh, okay, there's like a shuttle bay command center. Okay. Oh, something's coming out of this fucking vent. I'll tell you that right now. I'm also slowly moving toward the whole, like, buy the actual, like, Apple TV thing and hook that up to
Rob,
my TV.
I cannot recommend it more highly. It gets the best bit rate on all the device, like all the apps, like the interface
creeping
is
toward
great.
it.
And
Yeah.
you know, it's a really good. Because Apple holds to a certain standard, and so like the apps are almost always better than what you're gonna get elsewhere. Even if you're Android everywhere else, like the Apple TV is really. I know it's like, why am I paying 150 or 200 bucks for like a stick?
I know.
mean, it's a box, but like it really is a. Like if you had to take away all my other devices and I could keep one, like I would probably still keep the Apple TV.
All right, I'm gonna do test fire here. Oh, you little shithead!
My guy.
Oh wait, it says kill the hunter.
Oh god. Oh, one of those time-dilated motherfuckers. Ah! Hell yeah, force gun.
No,
Love
damn
me.
it,
Oh, Jesus.
Oh wait, hold on.
So the one thing I'll say is that you're supposed to do something here.
Yeah, I need to fire the engines at the hunter, right?
Yes. Okay. I figured you would put it together, but I also didn't. Like, sometimes the game just has the kill box. Hell yeah. Bye. Bye.
Well, that was bracing.
Mm-hmm. Well, I remember when I played this, I went into like quarantine mode, and it was like, you know, like 7-8 minutes into fighting
fuck
waves.
You.
Bring convergence. Make us whole.
Yeah, this is new. All of this is new. This is not the original.
Oh yeah. Literally hoisted.
Bye. You're gonna feel that in the morning. Oh shit. Oh shit. Get it, get it, get it, get it! Oh, shit! Ah! Fuck! Last one! God damn it.
Because that weapon had no ammo in it, so I had to, like, wait for it to reload through one of those sequences.
I can't imagine you'll have to kill the hunter again.
I better not, I swear to fucking God.
There we go.
Oh, it conveniently starts me right by the hole. Great. So it's just gonna be like... Is there a better weapon than the fucking pulse rifle for this?
Do you have the
Maybe the force gun? I don't know if the force gun
might be close enough.
I don't have my inventory. It's not,
Oh.
I don't have it out. Flamethrower?
Come on, Isaac. Come on, Isaac. Shoot that sack. I can't even tell if it's reaching.
Neither can I. I don't think it is. No, that didn't work.
Plasma cutter, is that in your inventory? What are other options?
Do I have access to the full inventory?
No. What are your 4 weapons? So you've got the machine gun,
Flamethrower.
the
Flamethrower, pulse rifle, ripper saw.
You might just have to aim better with the plasma rifle. I don't mean to make it as simple as like don't miss, but it might be that.
Well, the problem is it's like its body is blocking the first 2 rounds I have to hit it.
Yep.
And so, like, I don't know, maybe I shouldn't even shoot during those phases.
You might be able to try, like, if you wait till the
grenades,
end, and then the grenade.
I might try the grenade.
Seagal Killer. First time in the chat. Just started the new AMCA podcast, and it's dope. Y'all reignited a passion for dumb Star Wars lore, and also Patrick is cool. Thank you. Compliments all around. Come on. Did you blow yourself up? No.
No, just played the, like, suck you up thing. Oh, this is an annoying sequence. I'm very, very annoyed.
Oh yeah. We're just here. When you're here. It is a bad checkpoint, I agree.
Well, and when you zoom in, he locks in on the wrong fucking thing.
Yes! Let's go!
Suck capitalism good, homie.
Mr. Clark, come in. Fuck this shit. You're alive. Altman beat me. Fuck Altman, too. Kendra?
I'm here, but every alert on the Ishimura is screaming. Critical damage to internal systems. The marker just ripped right through the ship. Something pulled it down to the cargo bay.
Kind. Pilot the shuttle to the hangar. I'm going after the marker. Of course.
Wait, Dr. Kine. That guy's lost it. He killed the captain. We can't trust
No,
him.
Daniels is like the only
captain
character
sucked.
who makes any sense in this game.
Only way to end this. We've got to try. Everybody to cargo.
That expression on her face.
Leave it to me.
Thanks. When I get the marker, we're all getting out of here.
I will say though, like killing the captain is not exactly a disqualifying like. If ever a captain needed to be killed.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
I feel like people are trustworthy on this ship, like in direct proportion to how many of the ship's like senior officers they fragged.
Mm-hmm.
No, it wants me to go the other way, huh? Okay. That's cool. Where do you have me? Oh. Oh, it's dark. It really just wants me to go to the...
Flight deck tram control.
Jay Harkins, by far my biggest complaint with Jedi Survivor is that you can't swap stances in the pause menu. I agree. It totally limits how often I switch stances, and in fact, I switch them far less than I would.
We're approaching the halfway.
Just let me have 4. I wish I actually could have 4. I wish I could like double click, like left and right on the D-pad, and just switch to other. Like there are 4 stances. Just let me access all of them whenever I want.
The darkness.
So glad you gave that guy our only escape shuttle. Shit, Isaac. Those things you've killed, their biomass is pulled down in the cargo bay. It's recombined itself into...
Another Leviathan.
Well, it's something huge, and the marker's embedded right in the middle. How the hell do we do this?
I've got the Ishimura's cargo cranes. They can move half a bay of mining gear, no problem. If whatever's down there wants to wrestle for the marker, I'm in.
5 stances. Yeah, but either way, what I'm saying is like I wish you could have access to more than 2.
Using critical systems fast.
The ones that I've been currently using are dual wield and crossguard. Although I'm pretty close to giving up dual wield because I don't like its. Each stance in Jedi Survivor has a force power attached to, at least on the PlayStation controller, triangle or Y, and the one for dual wield is like an auto parry, where you hold it and go to kind of in a force. I don't know, like. Whatever, kind of like a force field sort of thing, and it's like if a character attacks, you'll parry it. But I don't need that. Like, I wish it was a cool special power and not just like an auto parry. And like for that reason alone, I'm thinking of switching to something else. So I'm thinking I'm gonna switch to the blaster. So I have like blaster as like my quicker maneuver around a bunch of enemies, one, and then switch to crossguard when I'm like dealing with like bigger tank enemies or like 1 or 2. Wishful Star, Jackson Bones update. While the neighborhood is shit-talking him, some folks are unhappy with Jackson Bones. That said, Jackson Bones has spent the last week and a half just face down in the lawn because I had to take him down to mow the lawn, and I just haven't moved him to the backyard because it requires 2 people. So, you know, just a giant skeleton laying down like a piece of garbage in the front of the yard. Maybe not the best use of resources.
What the hell?
Emergency. Deck evacuation protocols are in effect.
Ellen Knock or Runcibility face down, bones up. That's the way we like to. What do you put in there? What's the? insert word. Need something more,
Oh, nice. Another little treasure chest.
Oh, Mr. Master Security Override. Look at that. Oh, the Force Gun was my favorite weapon in the game. I didn't have that, and I couldn't get that final upgrade. I'm gonna
This
go
looks
back.
shootable as hell.
And also, I'm gonna have to go talk to my wife to see if I can get out of taking my kid to art class, because that's the only way we're going to finish this.
I mean, it wasn't my rule that today absolutely had to be the day we finished it. I'm very flexible. I love spending time with y'all. Looks pretty creepy in here. No, fuck. The little critter's gonna come out in a minute. Alright. Oh, anything else out here that we want? There's some last goodies. Oh. Oh, we got a little puzzle here? Is this like a... I gotta fix the... Oh, man. Piss off. Well, we're gonna have to dump this weapon.
I have to take the dog to the vet on Friday morning, but I do not
This
have
was
to
the
go
swap.
to art class. I was given a mild sigh as I explained the reason, but it was accepted. The trade was accepted.
Okay, hang on. I'm trying my best here. Fuck. No.
Caserno, hope Pixel is okay. Pixel is my dog. Pixel is less okay than she used to be. her eyesight started going. If you've had an older dog, when the dog, you know, like their eyes get kind of gray and glassy,
Yeah.
you know, it tells you that they're going blind in that eye. And then in the last 2 weeks, it's hard to tell what the issue is, but like she like is running into things and like fell down the stairs, and like unclear if that is a eyesight thing or a dementia, you know, what, like something else going on related to being getting completely fucked up by a tentacle. That maybe that's my dog's problem. It's got fucked up by a tentacle. Rob, is this part not going well? I can sense
No,
some tension.
it's just annoying. Like it's more. I'm in a phase now where it's like there are so many encounters that are depleting resources, and then it's like we're not going to give you time to like re-rack what your weapon selection is. Oh, good. He was hoping I'd get to do all this again. Wow.
Can you do any of this and then save again? Is there any way to come back?
That might be a thing to explore, certainly. Once I get
I will
down
do
there.
this sometimes in horror games where it's like, do the 3 minor things that you have to do, and then just go through the annoyance of going back to get a save.
Nope. No detonation here.
Ronald Bryan Pixel is nearing 20, isn't she? Yeah, we don't know how old she is. She was adopted. They didn't know how old she was when we got her, but we've had her like 15 years, and she was a couple years old, so somewhere between, you know, 17 and 20 years old, like extremely old. She's done exceptionally well for being a cranky chihuahua. And now the question will start to become, you know, we're entering a phase of like quality of life sort of stuff. So.
Yeah.
We'll see.
Logging security card.
Yeah, that is rough. Like my parents' older lab, like it sort of hit the abrupt decline stage.
Yeah, that kind of seems like she has felt old for a couple years now, and then the blindness stuff was the last 6 months,
Yeah.
and then whether it's a combination of blindness and mental acuity, I mean, I don't know. Like that's part of what we bring the dog in to get looked at. But it's still tough because like she bounced, she like like bonked into like a bunch of wine bottles the night before, but like. She still eats and goes to the bathroom and sleep. You know what I mean? Like, doesn't seem to be any pain. So,
Clearance confirmed.
Do that one.
Cargo loader activated. Warning. Shipment 782 is misaligned. Retrieval may be delayed. Warning. Maximum weight load exceeded.
all right, here we go. Rob's got this. The marker's got this. Well, the marker truly has this. That part is true.
Cable stress is beyond safe operating limits. Crane malfunction in.
Kato, could you flip the direction of the thing you've just done?
Just needed to get out of that fucking box. No, it's like once you start that sequence, it just keeps going. Like I probably should have fallen back after the first.
I believe
switch,
you just have to get the annoying part is you have to drag that marker across.
Yeah.
I believe you can kill the tentacles. I think they are shootable.
No, they are. They got the hit marker. It's just like once this asshole gets hit, he lurches and can't move and gets hit again. Like it is he needs to get out of the way of the second hit and he can't. Let me see here. Is there a store through the door? I forget, where's the fucking store? Nope, wrong area. Is it over here?
You should be able to see it on the map if you pull it up.
There we go.
Yeah, you got them monies, right? You know, like, what do you want to spend on? You know, you could sell
obviously
some
I want some nodes.
Yeah.
You gotta get nodes.
Get noted.
And let's see, what's the stasis thing supply? Could be better. Let's get more stasis. Force energy could be good.
Caller asked, does this let you change the difficulty at any time? It does. It does. I think we're going to let Commerce Rob go to town, engage in a little space capitalism, and we'll see how that goes. But yes, in our back pocket is the ability to engage in a little dynamic difficulty.
Where's the saves down the hall? That's right.
End of days. That is what it feels like right now. Rob, can Vice ever truly terminate our positions if we never leave this room? No, we're still on call. We're still on call. We're still gaming.
We're still on watch.
Okay, but now once you do this bench, you need to go back and save. The last thing you want is to have gone to the store, bought.
No,
nodes.
I say before I came here.
Okay, all right.
Like all of you repeating is the bench, but like let me just think about what do we like for this. The force gun, we got a cool upgrade for that.
Damage.
Oh, are you shitting me? Fuck.
But it just makes the gravity well bigger.
Suck more stuff in.
Okay.
You know?
You don't use it that much. That's the alt fight.
Could.
Okay.
Let's see. Anything I'm not really using anymore. You know, I haven't used this guy in a while.
Let me defend another one of my hornies.
Yeah. Yeah, thanks, Rob.
Alright.
Well, at least when you die, you can use your nodes more appropriately after the save loads again.
Yeah. Like that. It's a good loadout. I just need to use this guy more. Alright. Wait.
You're doing all this stuff that... Do you need to do this before... Can maybe do it after you survive this... Whatever. It's fine. It's fine.
No, Pat, so I just got more nodes. So we're gonna see if I can leave this room and save.
Okay.
Yes. What was this? Oh. There we go. Hell yes.
See, I would have... it's too bad, because I would have gone down instead of to the right, because there were 2 damage nodes bottom, plus Gravity Well lasts longer seems more useful than Gravity Well is bigger. But
That could be. I mean, we could reload, and... I mean, this doesn't pan out. We'll see.
Do not... No, I won't. I'll take my kid down. Are you going to go save?
You're right. I might have spec this out wrong.
I am gonna make you change this difficulty. Right, if you only shoot that guy's arms, he does not explode.
Oh, you little shit. Get back here. Come on. Why the arms and not the legs? That's the part I don't get. In either case, I'm avoiding the big bag.
Yeah, okay, Kato, you're right. Kato, can you, on 1/3 of those, can you put change difficulty? And every time Rob dies, we're gonna spin it. Not on all of them. It's a 1 in 3 chance. It's a 1 in 3 chance. I don't know what the other thing should have. I'm not trying to make it harder. It could just be on one spot. Stay, okay,
Well,
how about
there's-
one is stay the course, right? Status quo. One is change difficulty. And then the third one is... I don't know what the third one is. Alright, Kata, you surprised me. Put something else on that third one. Delete save. No. Get out of here. Can the wheel make Patrick play? My PS5 is hooked up to a different part of the house, unfortunately. Oh! Caserno. One easy, one normal, one hard. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Oh my god, you've done so much and you're about to trigger this sequence.
I can see if I can pull out. No, see, it disabled the elevator. There is no walking out of this.
Okay, alright.
Like, Patrick, I promise I'm not trying to make this take longer.
Alright, Kato, it's gotta move like a little to the right so that it's almost like it's Isaac's being observed. Yes, 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 yes. Coleman G, getting some real Resident Evil Boulder vibes right now. Don't say that. Why'd you invoke? Do not invoke the boulder. We don't speak about the boulder.
Come on. Oh, just settle down, little tentacle. Oh, your pattern is so slippery. Oh, you're gonna make me come out on that bridge. Oh, don't make me come out on that bridge. Maybe the elevator's turned back on? That'd be nice.
Your pattern is
Nope.
so slippery. Aren't we all, though? Game, aren't we all?
Come on. Come on.
Yo! Yo's in the chat! Okay, be cautious. Be cautious. Be cool. It's like fighting a Dark Souls boss. Just get your shots in. Oh, we're cautioned. We're cautioned.
our way. Kind? Your flight path goes by airlock 19. I'm just gonna run for it. Wish me luck.
I would not run for it if I were her. All right.
That poor wheel, though. We didn't get to. The wheel did not get to spin. Upsetting. Upsetting. Impulsive
We can slowly
spending.
start
Kata, what's
trying to build
what's
out.
the oldest leftovers you've ever eaten? I feel like it'd be a weird thing to like mark in your life. Like that I have a story to share about the oldest food you've ever eaten?
I don't know. I've probably eaten week-old rice before.
Stop it. You know you're just doing that to fuck with people.
No, we called rice. Oh, because the weird like rice is made of
Yes.
poison thing. Yeah.
Yes.
Which I still don't
Who
believe.
who among us hasn't pulled out like week-old like Chinese food or something and it's been like sufficiently nuked? It'll be fine.
Yeah.
I used to live that life, and then once my wife got into the food business, like she's a clinical beast. There is a hard cutoff. Sometimes I will tell her, it's like I'm throwing this out. I'm like, for you or for us? It's like for us, and I was like, I'm choosing a different path. I will eat that for lunch tomorrow. It's like, really? And I'm like, I understand. I am making a choice. I am being the big boy. I am going to eat that food from 4 days ago.
Oh.
Sales of Quran. I'm willing to risk the shits most of the time. I mean, like, that is. I mean, frankly, like that is sort of like that is not
Look,
inappropriate.
so
framing.
often it's like you're gonna get indigestion. Okay.
I've never gotten indigestion
don't-
because something's old. I've gotten indigestion from other, like, from
Well,
fresh
no,
food,
like, it's just,
you know?
Yeah. Well, that's the thing, right? Like most of the major food safety outbreak things have been produce, right? Fresh from the store. It's just in the pipeline. It was contaminated. That seems to be the thing that actually gets you seriously sick. You know, in all likelihood. All right, I think. I guess we're just getting to the flight lounge. All right.
Fuck, it's my brother. On the monitor, he's right by the airlock.
Don't let this place get to you. Kendra, we're out of time.
Don't let this place get to you, Isaac. That's awfully rich coming from you, motherfucker. Ooh. Well, Impulsive Spending asked the question about the length of time on food eating because they said I don't. This is upsetting. I don't agree with this. I ate 4-day-old fish and now my tongue feels fuzzy. I think fish is in one of those categories that you got to get rid of that shit. Like after.
It also depends on the preparation of it. How was it
What are we
cooked?
talking about here?
Is it 4-day-old
Well, like, if you-
sushi? Was it in the fridge? Like, what's going on?
There is something about fish. I could have gotten like a well-cooked salmon, and that has not lasted more than 2 days in that fridge. Like that is a.
I think that's it.
Couldn't be me.
I think it'll be fine, and I've had it before in a pinch, but it's not good. It gets all like dried and gross. It's not fun. But I think like a well cooked salmon like fillet, yeah, you're probably fine. Fuzzy like it's coated with something. That's a fun one.
Well, yeah, because I can imagine it gets a little slimy. Like I guess in general I don't want to reheat fish unless it's been fried. You know what I mean? Like
Right.
Well, and also in most cases, just by the way, you gotten on this where like better than the microwave for a ton of things is putting stuff in like a pan and like pan frying it again, or like lightly heating it in the cast iron.
This is what I do because I don't know.
Like if you need to,
I don't know the
that's what I do with
microwave.
the air fryer. The air, like, you know, like same concept.
Yeah. Yeah, a little bit of pan with a little bit of water and some oil.
especially any sort of fried food. Yeah, it's just like you resurrect the crispiness.
Well, fried food,
pretty
that's
damn well.
that's toaster oven territory, right there.
I have found so I don't have a toaster oven. That's true. I don't have an air fryer. I do have convection bake, which I kind of use in a pinch to do this stuff. Like reheating wings, for instance, convection bake is really nice because
It just takes too like that. Like I know that it tastes better, and I would just never take the time to do it. Like, oh, what can I do in 5 minutes? Well, not what Rob just described, but like an air fryer or a toaster oven allows you to do that in 5 minutes.
It's pretty close to 5 minutes, just though. Like in a lot of, I guess, like cast iron is a little bit longer, but it's not that much more work than.
We're talking at least 10. We're talking 10 to 12 minutes.
My name is Kendra Daniel.
Just in like the getting out of things, maybe even the prep. Toaster oven just sits there. I toss something in and it's done. I hit the button. Good to go.
Yeah, come on, let me in. Oh, come on!
We're losing time. The hive mind is down there.
Kind, relax. I'll turn off the gravity in the hangar, then I can load the marker by
I knew I was gonna have to fiddle with this shit.
No, don't worry, Amelia. They understand.
Jeez.
Yeah.
Zarvis, what are you doing those extra 5 to 7 minutes, Patrick? Well, I've prepped a side salad. Usually, like heating up a thing of broccoli, put some salt and pepper on it. So I got my veggies alongside with whatever I'm making, and 10 minutes, I got my food ready. Height of efficiency.
Love it. Yeah, cold pizza does hit different.
I cannot stand. I'm just not a. I've never liked cold pizza.
Oh.
I have basically.
I'd rather
some
microwave
pizzas are
it.
good call, but for the most part, I would rather pan fry it.
It can depend, yeah.
Entering zero gravity.
If it's like too fancy, it's not gonna be good cold too, is the other thing. Flatbreads, no. Like your regular, dollar slice situation. That shit is awesome cold. Next day, pizza breakfast, hell yeah. The thing about bagel bites is part of the song was right, part of the song was wrong. It doesn't have to be on a bagel.
Oh wait, here we go. This is gonna be some nonsense.
Stuffed crust is the worst call. I haven't thought about stuffed crust in a long time.
It just seems like a lot of cold cheese.
Yeah. Which, I mean, people eat cheese cold. Like, that's a thing.
But it's a lot of, you know what I mean? Like
It is a lot of cheese. Yeah.
I feel like the whole point of the stuffed crust is like that you're sort of eating a mozzarella stick attached to like your pizza.
Yeah. Yeah.
But I don't want to eat a cold mozzarella stick.
No.
Rob has. I love that Rob has embraced the force gun life.
The force gun's good. Like, I had forgotten, Patrick, that when I first got it, you were like, "That's the shotgun in this game," and I just totally spaced on like, it's not a black hole creator; it's primarily a shotgun. And hey, that knockback and like devastating damage is real good. Simplifies a lot of little dilemmas.
It does.
I might encounter.
It's a bit of point and shoot.
All right, where the hell is this thing going here?
Yeah, take off. Gotta think in 3 dimensions.
Yeah. So what's it? It wants me to. Okay. Just gotta mosey it.
Aw. Hey, buddy. Yes. Yes.
Oh my god.
Yes.
Blasted off its skin first.
Yeah, that
that
was pretty sick.
I believe that is like
Oh,
like,
I want to do this for the
I
baby.
think the
Yeah.
Vaporized.
Oh, you better
Running.
run.
Hit his ass.
Running.
Oh wow, the baby's surprisingly hardy though.
Yeah. Oh.
And what's great about the force gun is that like all the enemies drop their bits because you've just like ripped like you don't have to stomp them. Like the game is just like, yeah, you ripped that right out of them. Frankly.
Like stomp them from the front.
Rob just wasting 900 clips on this one demon baby.
I hate the baby.
Stomp from a distance.
All right. So where does it need me to put this thing now?
You're good. You completed the objective.
All right. Well, I don't have to like make sure this thing actually gets hoisted into the bay.
No, you did all like. So every time you trigger one of those tracks, like it triggers like a wave of enemies to come out, and you just did all of them, and then just dealt with it. So now you just need to turn the gravity back on.
Okay. So that
you
was
have to turn
that
around.
was
It's
over that other switch.
yeah, it's like right behind the
It's-
ship to the left there.
Yeah.
So wait, Patrick, he's not caught up with you yet?
No. Almost there though.
God damn it.
Don't worry, I've reoriented my life with my children to allow myself to keep playing.
I was maybe gonna go to a local shop to do some purchasing.
I mean, if you just want to leave and then,
Yeah.
how far is local? Like, can you be retrieved?
What?
No, it's a bus.
Hey, what?
It's only like a 20-minute bus, but
Hey,
I mean, if you can remote into your computer, I don't think the setup is gonna.
yeah, that's true.
did
Sorry, Isaac. I couldn't trust him with the marker.
Fuck yeah, Daniels, MVP.
What my department sent me here to do. Even if the Valor couldn't help me out like I wanted.
she's a spook?
I work for EarthGov, cleaning up a very, very old mess. I told you and Hammond that Aegis 7 was off limits. The planet was one big government experiment. The marker, this divine artifact, it was built by human hands.
That's impossible. It's an alien world. The miners dug up the fucking thing.
After it was planted here a few hundred years ago. Even Kai didn't pick up on that. They
What a
put the
twist!
marker in some
It's a good twist.
That one. That was real. Alien. Enough to inspire unitology. Our people studied it and reverse engineered this red marker. But they needed somewhere to test it.
Aegis 7.
You've seen the result. The stuff of nightmares. I thought the old reports were just hysteria. Until I saw what I saw. They sealed off the whole system, buried the records nice and clean. Until CEC got greedy. Those idiots tore Aegis 7 apart and woke up with the old research team left behind.
So EarthGov sent you to sweep it all under the rug. Damn it, we have to return the marker. If anyone else stumbles across Aegis 7...
It was disappeared once. We can do it again. I've seen how the marker fucks with your head. It must be contained. For what it's worth, we made a great team.
Hell
We'll find
yeah.
another way off the Ishimura. You're one hell of an engineer.
I love her.
She's great.
Sorry, Nicole. I met someone. She's real mean to me and is a spy and basically lied to me and left me for dead. But I do really have something.
It's Nicole.
Where are you?
In the flight control room. Please, you have to come up here now. There's still a way out for us, but we don't have much time.
Yes. Have to tell Nicole that we're breaking up.
Hey, it's not you. It's no, it's you. No, it's you. It's definitely you.
Is through here, right? Yep. Perfect.
Emergency. Deck evacuation protocols
Oh.
in effect.
Have we been up here before? I guess not, because there's still nodes. It's pretty gnarly. Dude, your character model's all fucked up. Oh, you were beheaded. Okay. I thought that was just like a messy face. But it was a stump. My girlfriend's T-posing. Alright, she's warping.
Thank God you're here. The ship's coming apart. I saw what you've been through. Your investigation, Mercer. What happened with us?
We don't have to talk about it.
I need you to know I'm sorry about everything.
It's okay, Isaac. You know I forgive you. I love you.
Well, good, but
There's still hope. You can recall the shuttle and remote pilot it from here.
No.
Bring back the marker and we can return it to Aegis 7. You can make us whole again.
Don't you love your wife?
make things right.
Then let's do it together.
Yeah.
Bruh!
Make us whole.
That...
Make us
Isaac,
whole.
that rig
Make
menu is
us
not the
whole.
boss of you. Hang on,
Make
hang on.
us whole.
What if I shot her? You know?
We don't have much time.
Give it a shot. Literally.
Nope, that ain't happening. Okay. I guess I
Alright,
just gotta
bring her
remote
back.
pilot the shuttle.
Recalling shuttle USG.
Yeah, wait, what if he uses a saw blade?
Docking procedures.
Just hold it
I
out
guess
and walk
she's
towards her.
invulnerable.
know what you're doing.
I know. I'm finally doing the smart thing.
I'm smart.
Warning. Escape pod launch detected from shuttle USG-09.
Escape pod. Damn. We lost her.
It doesn't matter. She can't escape her fate. But who can?
What I'm always telling my therapist.
What are we looking at? Oh.
You know, no hug, no embracing, just a wife staring off into space, saying things at a tone that feels very unsettling.
Leave no regrets. Go. I'll reprogram the shuttle with our flight path to Aegis 7 and join you.
And by no regrets, she means no items not purchased.
Yeah,
right?
go finish your side quest.
Alright, baby, I'm gonna run back to Space Mall real quick.
There'll be another store, Rob.
Oh.
You're
Well, then we're all
you're
good.
not cut off from you're not cut off from upgrades.
So I just run down there to the ship and we're good?
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Oh, shush. Oh, that's right, though.
Thank you for your skin.
It feels like something Nicole would say at this juncture of the game.
You walk
Thank
in
you
and
for your skin.
Nicole is
It really-
just
it really makes us
stitching
whole.
skin on top of herself. Hell yeah.
So is the gravity well, when you suck them all in, is that not doing any damage and you actually gotta hit them with something else while they're pinned?
It does do damage. I believe there is an upgrade that like affects the DPS of
Because I really was hoping more like being ripped, like there'd be a little more like they're getting ripped apart by a black hole situation, and not like they are leashed for 10 seconds.
No regrets.
Isaac, what if we just let Nicole? Just drive, buddy. Just drive.
I never doubted you, Isaac. I knew you'd come back for me.
Are you ready?
Yes. We're together again. Nothing can stop us now. This isn't how I imagined saying goodbye to the Ishimura. Steady.
I'm good.
Are you afraid?
Hmm?
No. With you, I can handle anything.
One more ride together, then. This all began in the core of the planet.
Daniel said EarthGov built the marker. Some experiment they abandoned hundreds of years ago.
Oh man, Isaac's chromatic aberrating like crazy.
Miracle must be as terrifying as a nightmare. The planet is restless, hungry. It'll try to eat us alive. But we have the marker. We'll put things back the way they were. We will be whole again.
That's totally normal.
You know, I know like hindsight is 2020, but in retrospect, when you think about like she was his mom's therapist trying to deprogram her, and she like instead killed the whole family, and then they hooked up. That's kind of a red flag, in like you really think about that.
That's such a good point.
Sorry about your parents, let's fuck is just kind of a, you know, that might seem like the right play at the time, but it's one of those things where like, was I good? Was that what the therapist should have said? The answer is no. Hey, the planet looks just like it looks just like the Ishimura.
Look, consistent aesthetic. It's important.
Wow, bossy, bossy. Oh, cool. All right, over there, but what's over in this control room?
I need a battery.
Alright, well this thing is flat dead, so... I am out of all the ammo for sensible weapons.
I mean, do you have enough money to buy some new ones?
Yeah, probably. I think so. I think so. Does she seriously just need me to, like, come and push buttons for her?
Well, Rob, so far, Rob, we don't have any actual evidence that she is a material
She's
being.
here? Oh, that's
Yeah,
true.
you know what I mean? Like,
Oh, man. So, again, red flags, like... When suddenly girlfriend can't, like, interact with probable objects. Oh, boy.
it's the kind of thing your friends are always telling you about, and you just can't see it in the moment. You know what I mean? Like, you just got to get some real distance from the relationship.
Dude, have you seen her do anything to, like, alter level state?
Have you noticed that nobody else can see her when you guys have a game night? And that you're always pushing her pieces around? Have you noticed that her mouth is always full of blood? And she's doing these strange incantations?
Come on, we need to hurry.
Okay. Whatever you say, sweetie.
Klaatu, Verada, Niktu. Alright. I put in the password. Does it open the book?
Alright, I guess I will just go where it's telling me.
So Rob, got a question.
Yeah.
So the segment of the
I
game
need a
we just
battery.
played where, you know, it's like, hey, like let's put you in a room and let's drag the marker around and like fight lots of enemies. Like,
Yeah.
what did you think of that section?
I thought it was kind of frustrating and annoying, but like it was harder playing on stream. But like I'm glad that I got through it. It was a good encounter. It like forced me to use a lot of tools, and I'm glad we're done with it.
Oh,
I think that was a really good end game set piece, and yeah, I think
That's
like
great.
I'm glad it existed, and I'm glad it was the only one.
Cool. Yeah, look, and that's a really good observation. That's definitely how I feel too.
All right, is the battery in the other room? Where? I don't think there's a battery in that like shit pile. Nope, no batteries here. Maybe it's in the other room. Apologies if I'm missing extremely obvious battery space, but... I do feel like on a few levels, something real dark was unlocked the minute we put that fucking marker on rails.
I think that's
cool audio
a fair observation.
PSEC evacuation report. The shuttle's gone. Took off and then crashed right back down into the bay. Took a whole crowd with it. Must be 100 people dead. We've lost the rest of the shuttles. God help us. There's no way out. Anyone hearing this, do not land. I repeat, do not land on Aegis 7. Fuck the Ishimura. They left us to die.
So, I mean, if I could think of one way to describe this last section of the game, like in terms that would make sense to you, Rob, it'd be sort of like in Boston when you told us it was just around the block. Like the marker is, the locate where the marker's going is just around the block. Like it's just right there. Like you just gotta go a little bit further and like we're good to go. So just kind of keep that framework in mind, and I think we'll be.
No.
I think we'll be all right. Did you say no or did you say node?
Oh no, is one of those little fuckers in there? Yes. Oh, fuck.
The marker signal changes us, recombines us, but there's a dead space in that signal around the marker itself.
Dead space.
Hey, that's the name of the game.
They can't stay in it for long.
I've seen it. But this pedestal, why there?
It amplifies. The marker's pulse will be felt across the planet. The dead will sleep. And the living will see what can't be forgotten.
Oh, that sounds great. It sounds like a really special time for everyone. Oh, and hey, now I can save at least. Damn right. Oh, but hang on. Real fast shopping excursion. Because I'm like out of every weapon that isn't like high value. Alright. Patrick, is this like, are we like at the gates of the end here where it's like time to stock up on everything, or is there gonna be a long like escorting this fucking marker around?
There's a long escorting of the marker, so you know, like, I mean, there's like a very like particular, hey, you're about to fight a big screen filling boss moment, but and that sequence does have some regular enemies, but like broadly, if I remember correctly, most of the end of the game here is us just escorting this marker and just dragging it. So at this one, I would say go nuts on, you know, your spending.
Yeah. The weird thing, like, I don't know, I'm torn. Patrick, do you feel like I should invest in like low-level weapons to like deal with the shitty enemies that are showing up, or should I just be dumping into force gun type territory now?
Well, the kind of like in some ways splitting the difference, because I mean you'll survive one way or the other, but like the final boss, like the force gun is good for the ads, you know, like the regular enemies that are gonna pop
But
up.
it's like soak it with pulse rifle.
You're like largely shooting a giant glowing spots, and so you know that like that's a lot of pulse rifle at that point. But
Yeah.
you know, as Muffins EA points out, that you'll be able to deal with merchant stuff right before the final boss. The checkpoint puts you back there if you die in the fight. So it's like kind of get what you want, and then like I need 200 rounds of pulse rifle ammo. I'll go sell the 4 weapons I'm not using in this fight. It's like force gun's good for crowd control, but it's not going to help you in the final fight all that much.
I forgot that I got Peng. Gotta sell my Peng statue.
Mm-hmm. Like whatever the laser gun is, I forget that one. Like that's going to be more useful to you against the boss than the force gun.
They're not selling me. What type of weapon? What type of ammo does the contact beam take?
Contact energy, I think.
Yeah, they aren't selling that at the store, unfortunately.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Maybe you can still get. Maybe that's like one last upgrade in this section, or maybe it's just not.
All right. Well, we'll make the best of. We'll run with this. And we'll see. We'll hang on to that last 20 grand for when we.
The schematic to buy ammo for the contact beam can be found in a locked room in the mining deck area of the Ishimura, so you cannot purchase it.
Yeah. Anything else here with the flamethrower? No.
Does Gundado, does upgrading contact beam restore ammo? I believe that. I believe that that's how both games work. I believe upgrading does reload the weapon. I could be wrong on that. Chat will correct me.
Yeah.
But that is my memory.
Well, we are in full on. How much ammo would be? Fuck it. We're gonna dance with the space shotgun. I can buy ammo for it. Fuck it.
Love that thing. I mean, again, you're gonna fight a bunch of mindless enemies at this point. Like, it will still be a useful weapon in the upcoming fights.
Yeah, what's the opposite of making things whole? That's what I'm gonna be doing.
You're gonna be making holes in things.
Yeah, I'm gonna be doing a little consecrating, if you know what I mean.
Making them holy?
Making it holy.
Yeah, okay. Alright.
What kind of dipshit marker can't get past tiny little pedestrian bridges? Quarantine.
Biohazard. That's the name of it.
Biohazard.
Hey, Patrick. Yeah. How much of the game is left?
I mean, an hour-ish. But like, you know the pace we've gone at.
Yeah.
Can you remote into your PC? Like other options?
I'm looking into that.
Like, can I parsec into your machine or something? And
Oh my god.
Gross. Oh, I got very
like, yeah,
decapitated
use
there.
my PC to parsec
Sorry.
into your PC, so
What
I
are you
can hit
doing?
stop stream. I mean, yeah, investigate whatever solution would make the most sense, and I'm happy to accommodate, so that you can go do your thing. Otherwise, like, can you parsec into your PC from your phone?
I wonder if there's
That might be the actual best solution to that.
mobile.
Uh,
I have to imagine there's a
Patrick,
mobile app.
like, I think if we're being held hostage by this, like, we could also just, like, all right, final Dead Space is tomorrow. There's only one, like, run to make.
No. Like, Kato is...
It's only
if
an
Kato
hour
tells
is the
me-
thing. That's the issue. It's just
Right.
happens to be that this one store closes pretty early.
If Kato tells me they can't figure it out, yes. Now, will that introduce a world where I negotiated a favor with my wife and was frowned down, and then it was all for naught? Yes. When we think about the consequences for my relationship as well, when I tell her, what did you do while I was gone? Well, we finished...
It's true.
Kato, didn't you do a thing where you, like, you put it on a script? When we did one of the charity streams in, like, the community?
Oh
where,
yeah,
like, it went to card?
that was. Oh shit, that's right.
Like, could you put, like...
I could
we
put.
just, like,
I could put a
could
big
you
red.
auto put it to card, and we just have to be, like, chill in front of our PCs? Like, leave and don't do anything, ill-advised?
Oh my god, that would be so funny. Yeah. I mean, yeah, I could set it to do anything when the timer runs out.
Well, because you can't do that script remotely, right? I was trying to think of, like, different ways where, like, you could alter that. Did Parsec have an app? Was that an option?
It's only for Android. I have a I have a Windows phone. The last Windows phone live. No, I have a iOS.
Windows phone.
On.
I think that worked, but I couldn't really tell you. I can't even tell what's alive in here anymore.
Can someone log into Twitch and hit stop? Probably no, right? Like, is there any way I can basically, like, quit you out, like a hard lock? Kato? Like, is there any way that I can do that by logging in and out of, like, the Twitch account or something? I'm trying to think of goofy ways to get the stream to stop.
No, yeah, it's like so. Right now, it's like we could set a timer and just say like in an hour and a half.
I mean, that's funny. Like, I have to, like, can you start? You know what? Yes. Okay. People who have played this game, do you think it is roughly an hour? Because I think it's what we should do. Because I don't want you to stress, but I do want to try and finish this. And I think you need to set a timer.
Yeah.
And then just the stream ends when the stream ends.
Yeah.
If we beat it, we beat it. If we haven't, then whatever. We'll figure it out. We'll spin it up on Friday for 15 minutes or whatever.
Is
1
all
hour
hell gonna
seems
break loose
quick.
every time I press one of these fucking buttons?
1 hour seems quick. 2 hour? Oh, if it's gonna be 2 hours, I can go and come back. It's only like gonna take me.
Set it to 90 minutes.
Okay.
An hour and a half. I feel like that gives us a little bit of
Yeah.
because there has to be at least like a little bit of tension. You
Right.
know what I mean? Like
Yeah.
there needs to be a little bit that, like, we might not make it. All right, hour and a half, script it, and
Yeah.
then you can get out of here whenever you need to. That is tremendous content. The wheel in this case, the timer decides.
Yeah.
And frankly, Gato, as Zocano points out in the chat, one of us will have no problem beating this game if they need to see credits.
It is kind of.
Can there be an on-screen timer? Yes. Yes.
Yeah.
Gato has the technology.
Yeah. I'll put it up so everyone knows when it's about to happen.
Ooh, notes.
Isaac, there's no power in this section. The marker won't move. We're losing time.
It's okay. Hit test connection. What's it say?
Power failure detected. Tether generator. Gravity control.
One of the ground side gravity tethers. Maybe a busted power line. I'm on it.
Please hurry. We can't fail now.
No. Was that one of the little? I guess I can't get too close to those things. I thought I had an okay pile of health. When was the
Move
last save?
that
When was the last
marker. Da da da
When was the last
da.
When is it? Where is it?
Oh,
going to put me?
where was the last save?
Where is it going to put me?
Where's the check?
Where is it going to put me?
Where's the checkpoint?
Did you move any of the marker?
Yeah, okay. It put me back where it should have.
Okay. Rob is back in that original move, moving the original marker. The game got confused and is just like sends him back there.
Oh, wait. Yeah, we came through here, right? This is where we want to be. Oh, I missed that there is a safe spot here. Okay, well, we'll just use it.
Mercer B points out, Rob, the tentacles will one-hit kill you no matter how much health if you get too close.
I hate them. I hate those things so much.
Okay. Hopefully nothing else breaks, but
Is the
Here
timer
comes-
up?
My spirit.
here comes the timer.
The marker won't move. We're losing time.
Here comes the timer. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Here comes the timer. I'll say. Well, I don't know if I'll be saying it's all right. I don't know if those lyrics are going to be applicable to a situation.
Is that okay, chat? Is that too big? Should I make it smaller? Right in the middle there? Seem good?
I would make it. I
I can make it a little smaller. I can make it smaller. Not big enough. Yeah, I could go. Yeah.
If you put it like in the upper right-hand corner of Rob's,
Yeah,
like
yeah.
in between, I think that is probably
Right there.
a good stop for
Right
it.
there. Okay. Yeah, so when that hits 0, it's just gonna cut the stream.
Hell yeah!
All right.
Like go to card or just hard stop.
Hard stop.
Yeah, that's even better. Let's go. Thank you, Kato. Thank you
Yeah.
for figuring it out.
I'll be back. Maybe if I get
Yep.
back before the timer runs out, I can stop
Yeah,
it.
hey. Now you're good to go either way.
Bye, y'all.
See ya.
Now entering tether control. Cross-contamination field engaged. Warning. Main power interrupted. Tether generators are off.
This computer
Kato
sounds
leaves.
like a nerd.
Do you want to play a game for 1 hour, 28 minutes, and 14 seconds? The sickest Saw sequel. Can you beat Dead Space?
Come on.
Power restored to east generator.
No, it's there's gotta be something back here. Oh. Just a bullshit battery.
Power restored to central generator.
Okay, we need one more battery. Battery, hello. Where are you, damn it. Hey, are my eyes just skipping over this last fucking battery? What the fuck is it? It wouldn't be...
Kato, help my man Rob find his last battery.
Hey, Tentacle Monster, were you holding a battery? In your gloop?
Oh, this is nauseating and
Well,
disorienting.
they're making sure I have tons of stasis charge. Why are they doing this? It's not like battery upstairs, is there?
You still looking for that battery?
Is it in the room? It felt like it would have been in the room. I don't expect it a checkpoint. Alright, maybe. Yeah, it just says hang out in this area. Does it not want me to charge this one?
Emergency elevator offline. Notifying maintenance.
Okay.
Power restored to West's generator.
Okay.
Power restored to tether generators. Ready for restart.
Any luck?
Yeah, I just had to turn off the elevator.
Now entering zero gravity.
Janet Isaac, power is slowing again. Come back to the marker quickly. Information safe just up ahead. You'll get home.
Did I hear a gloopy boy? I did, didn't I?
Back here. Ammo.
Where was the, oh. Okay, there we go. No, I'll just slide through here. We're in a gross place. Oh, damn.
I'm in my gross phase. I keep telling people. Oh, fuck. This dude. Okay. Come on.
Nope. Alright, Isaac. Whiffed on that one.
Exiting zero gravity.
Woo. Bye-bye.
Oh, man.
Sorry, bud. He shoots. He scores. You okay in the battery front? You're, you got all the batteries you need?
Oh, yeah. Doing just
I'm
great.
happy for you. Great. Wonderful. Wouldn't have it any other way.
Yeah, you're dead, right? Good. There's still scary music. Why is there still scary music?
Alright, let's see. Let's go ahead and... store. I'll probably find another upgrade bench eventually.
I'm gonna run it. Oh, I can't go back to the save place. Okay. That is unfortunate. So it's going to make me probably press a button that triggers a whole bunch of nonsense. Okay. I guess that's what I'll have to do then. We're still okay on most of this. I guess we'd always use more force gun ammo. That's just becoming my go-to.
Always. Dude, it like yes. Once
Like-
once you have embraced force gun life, it is desperately hard to go back. The whole like
It's
aim
like
for their
a-
limbs. What if I
Well,
stopped
and also-
doing that entirely?
Also, like, here's the thought: I can use the the little wormhole generator, fire that, tether everything, and then fire a grenade
Yep.
into it with a pulse rifle. Boom, no more problem.
I'm with you.
Oh, but you know what? There we go. Perfect.
Let's scoop
What
up
is
all my
our-
goodies. before I
What is our
trigger
health
my
item
enemies.
supply here?
The graffiti situation down here it's a little much. People really kind of went to town.
And there's gonna be a little save point between each of these rooms.
Mm-hmm. Oh, that looks bad. Okay. I don't know how this room looks for Rob.
Fucked.
I'm gonna try and wait.
Oh.
See if you have some equivalent of this. Just looks
Yeah,
like
I gotta
one of
move it
those
through another babysitting room.
one of those things that you see at the car shop, like wavy tube man.
Okay, where the
Wavy
fuck?
necroman.
Yeah. Alright, we gotta kill more tentacle shit. You know, maybe if the marker wanted to be returned and everyone made whole, it wouldn't have, like, shit tentacle everywhere. You know? We ever think of that?
Sorry, guys. I ate the rice that was in the fridge for the last week, and there are tentacles everywhere now. I do not know what happened.
I'm just saying, it's like, how is this my fault? Like, how is this my problem if I'm Isaac?
Well, and as Red Corby points out, why attack Isaac at all? I mean, there are, like, conflicting... It's like, isn't Isaac trying to help everybody here? Like, Isaac ultimately is being used as a pawn by the Necromorphs. Mm-hmm. Lavik, Nicole has to keep up appearances. Yeah, that's Phil.
There's more of this foolishness up here.
Goop, goop, goop. Al Svepi. Hey, Patrick. You bought me a drink at the Iceland Giant Bomb meetup a decade ago. So if the Waypoint crew is ever here in Iceland, drinks are on me. Hope y'all land on your feet. That I remember that fondly. There was a shocking number for like, hey, we're in Iceland. How many people could be in Reykjavik? And you know, I mean, it was like 30, 35 people, but it was an awesome room of people. Had a bunch of drinks. They gave us advice on what gross food to eat. I believe El Svepi, I believe I ate the fermented shark there, if I can remember correctly. I believe someone brought fermented shark to that Giant Bomb meetup, and that is where I tried it for the first time. Where I believe so, if I'm remembering this correctly, right? So, like fermented shark is kind of a historical like delicacy. Maybe delicacy is exaggerating, but it's not something that is eaten on the regular. But it's something that, during a certain part of the year. Yeah, you good?
Sorry, it was that one guy I saw the one time and I forgot he existed, but he falls apart into like head crabs. Mm-hmm. And I was startled by the sudden appearance of head crabs.
Mm-hmm. It's that the Slender Man enemy type in this is unsettling.
Yeah.
But like when Iceland was discovered, there was not you cannot harvest food, but there were sharks. And they killed the sharks and tried to eat them and found out their blood was poison as like a natural defense mechanism against predators. And so you had to let them rot and the blood to come out so that you could eat it. And so I did. I had the fermented shark. What I remember most about it is that you just needed to swallow it. Now I didn't do it immediately because what was the point of eating the fermented shark if not to marinate in the taste for a moment? But I didn't let it marinate.
It didn't take long to get enough of that marination.
Oh, I got it. Oh, yeah. This tastes like I think they call it shit. I'm going to swallow it. The other funny part was I went there with Drew Scanlon. If you go to giantbomb.com, there's a 40-minute video of our travels there for the EVE Online Fan Fest, and then us like kind of touristing around. When we went to Iceland, we were told about what is called the Black Death, which is like I think only or like one of the few liquors that is made, in Iceland. Most everything else is imported, which is why like going to the bars is extremely expensive, and most people drink at home. And so we got there, and we like joked about it to the person checking us into the hotel. And they're like, "Do you want 2 shots right now?" We're like, "Yeah, we're gonna take a nap anyway." And so at like 9 a.m. Iceland time, we took 2 shots of Black Death, which turned out to like, it tastes delightful. Like the name does not mirror. It's not like a Jägermeister situation where it sounds like it's going to kill you, and then you taste it, and also you feel like you're going to be drunk 10 seconds later. Brennivin, I believe that's right. I believe that's right.
Oh, wait.
Return the marker to the pedestal. Yeah, I think we're in the same spot.
Get the marker to the pedestal. Hurry.
I don't have any sort of cool tentacle stuff happening, but maybe let me run around here and we'll see. Nope, I got distinctly uncool tentacle.
Distinctly uncool tentacle was, I don't want to reveal the name of my high school goth band, but Hello 101. Don't want to bring down the chat, but I'm a longtime fan and sad to see you go. We'll miss the great content. Much appreciated. It's been a wonderful run. Although, one of the few things I would say is that I don't know that you'll get rid of Rob and I talking about bullshit all that easily. Once you become addicted to doing this crap, you tend to find another way to do it.
Works out pretty nicely.
I can have the same drunken conversation that I have with Rob over DMs, And people will pay me for the pleasure? Huh. Ow! Isaac!
I didn't mean to cast the flame wall, but it did look pretty cinematic. Let's see what other goodies you got in your bellies. Okay, well that might have hurt me. But yeah, I do think there is a bit of, at this stage of my life, Patrick, how am I going to get my dose of like male friendship without us having a podcast?
I agree. I agree. So, you know, no specific promises there for anyone, but you know, we enjoy doing.
Oh no, I am.
Stuff and...
Oh, I'm just awash in bullshit here.
Are you talking about the podcast we do, or?
No, I was talking about the every time. Like I was getting hit from 3 sides, so like, I couldn't crowd control through the fight. Plus, there was a tentacle.
Mm-hmm. Someone Dynamos asking strange men at the bar if they'd like to start a podcast is the best way to make friends in your 30s. I mean, when the alternative is just like hoping the people around you can become your friends based on where you can afford to live, it is a complicated endeavor.
You're almost there, Isaac. Get the marker to the pedestal. Hurry.
Tectonic load released. Am I right? Am I right? Huh? Ladies. Ben H. Oh god, that tweet where someone pitched a barcade, but instead of arcade machines, it's podcast booths. Odd ask Robin Patrick approach you from across the bar. Hey, we dig your vibe. Would you like to start a podcast?
I knew there was treasure in there. Ugh. The first time through went much better, I think, but just gotta keep going through the glute. Is there a way I can pick the mine back up? I can't remember. If I just hit R1, will it pull back in? Or will that
That might explode. I don't know. I feel like I would try and use the actual button you use to grab things.
And grab goo.
Rob, I feel like that's going to explode.
But that doesn't look like
Did
an
it pick it up?
explodey icon. It doesn't look like an explodey icon.
Please, Isaac, the hive mind is coming. You have to make us whole.
Yeah, I'm working on it. Yeah, that's right, you little... Oh! Wow, that guy just, like, melted. Alright, I know there's a baby around here somewhere.
Gee, I seem to have entered a room full of ammo.
Oh, fuck.
How much ammo do I have? Oh, I have a ton of those. Okay, I'm good. Well, I should save.
There. Now reunited with the pedestal.
So when my wife and I were dating, it was all like, Isaac, you're the only one who can make us whole. Isaac, we're going to be together. And once we got married, it was all, Isaac, move the marker to the pedestal. Isaac, the hive mind is coming. Am I right, fellas? You've all been there.
Oh, hell yeah, let's sell everything. Oh wait, I'm using...
That feels like I need to be emptying in there, but...
Getting all the nodes. Rob, I have 9 nodes. I'm about
That's
to
a
buy
lot of
3
nodes.
more. I have
That
12
is a rich
nodes.
supply of nodes.
I have 12 nodes.
Look, she don't even care. Isaac, your ghost girlfriend doesn't even give a shit about you. This is toxic.
Thank you, Isaac. I always believed in you.
Nicole.
We're whole again. We are whole.
Why do I kind of feel like you two are the couple and I'm just standing here?
Geo-orbital gravity tethers offline. Tectonic load released. Impact imminent. All personnel, evacuate immediately.
Payload. I'll restart the tether. Buy us time.
No.
Yeah, about that tether situation. Oh, now the door opens. Okay.
Rerouting gravity tether controls.
Okay, you're right behind me. I'll be right back. We're gonna do this, Rob. We're gonna have like a full hour to take on this boss. Who knows? You might need it.
Whoa,
This
Daniels!
boss sucks.
Let who go? Can't you see how delusional you are?
We've got to go. The payload from the planet crack is about to fall.
I gave you a chance to come around, Isaac. But if you still won't see it, I'll help you. One last time. Rig link override. This time, watch to the end.
Isaac, it's me. I wish I could talk to you. I'm sorry. I'm sorry about everything. I just wish I could talk to someone. It's all
Is she gonna
falling
kill herself at the end of this video?
I can't believe what's happening. Strange. Such a little thing. Just had a talk. That's all this research was in the end. Not much, is it? Just had to make it listen when he begged for convergence. But I had a different prayer. It spoke. And then it listened. Make this stop, I said. Maybe it understood, but... I can't return what was taken. Why can't I see you again, Isaac? I loved you. I always loved you.
Well, maybe that was just a sedative. A horse tranquilizer vial full of sedative.
She's Elizabeth Cross. That scientist from hydroponics.
What?
The marker wanted you to see. Jacob Temple for her, and Nicole for you.
Hell yeah.
Jacob.
Extremely good.
No.
No, she can't be. What the hell did you do?
You did this to yourself. Nicole's been dead this whole time. You just couldn't handle it, could you? Because if she's gone...
This twist is present in the original, but it is not laid out with as much panache. It's definitely more exaggerated here for sure. And they don't have the other character with the reveal.
We're whole again. For Jacob's sake, I'm not going to ask again, Cross.
No!
Do it, Daniels.
I'll die!
Then just do it. I've got nothing left to lose.
Cross!
Hey, I'm sorry, Daniels. I'm on Team Daniels here.
Yeah, we're not Isaac. Like, we're not role-playing Isaac. As outside observers, Isaac, frankly, should be shot as well.
Just like Earth goes.
Did my game freeze?
Uh-oh.
I've never had anything crash on a PS5.
Fuck. Alright, Rob,
Maybe.
close the app. Close the app. Fuck.
Hey, Mina. Let's just try to go back in. Maybe it'll be fine. Okay, that's extremely not fine. That ain't good.
No, you're gonna have to force close it. but like it felt like it crashed right before it would have done like an autosave. You know what I mean?
Oh, I know. In fact, it felt like it might have crashed as a save was going.
Oh, that would be even better. To have to go back to some other save. Well, R.I.P. to this feature.
We have 53 minutes on the clock. This thing crashed a couple
Yeah.
of times. We're fine.
Okay, moment of truth. How far back is this?
The entire encounter.
The final, like the encounter with the tentacles. Okay, that makes sense. Okay. Who's got this? Now we know where the enemies come in. Just all over. Oh yeah, double rainbow, double skin peel. I feel like Rob on this version of this is gonna go real heavy on the force gun. Just fuck him up. Because Rob, do think of it this way: you are not gonna use the force gun again. Well, there are some ads, but like, this may be the force gun's moment.
Yeah, big same, Isaac. Big same. Heavy sigh. Can you believe this bullshit?
Can't wait to experience an in-engine unskippable cutscene again.
No way it crashes twice, right?
Mm.
At least we don't have to worry about that.
Well, the problem with the way it crashes is, like, sometimes when you play, careful, you don't have much health. Because you know what that tentacle did. Mess you up.
It's weird. I don't know, dude. Those tentacles in the cargo bay aboard the Ishimura were like the hardest fucking tentacles ever, and since then it's been like...
Okay, but can you please use some health? Thank you.
I also don't love there's an audio glitch that has happened twice in the sequence. Last time around 2 I noticed it was like there are sound cues that are glitching and that I'm not getting.
The unfortunate part of how the way it crashed is like I had a crash happen in Jedi Survivor yesterday, and it's like, okay, well, I'll just go in a different direction. You know what I mean? Like, not replicate the exact steps of what caused the crash in case that is what contributed to it. And it's like, here, you just have to watch the cutscene and hope the game can make you whole again.
Emergency. Geo-orbital gravity tethers offline. Tectonic load released. Impact imminent. All personnel, evacuate immediately.
Payload. I'll restart the tether. Buy us time.
Hi.
Race car. Look at the ground so it uses less VRAM rendering the scene. So just holding up on the analog stick to have the character look down.
Let her go, Daniels.
Let who go? Can't you see how delusional you are?
We've got to go. The payload from the planet Kraken is about to fall.
I gave you a chance to come around, Isaac. But if you still won't see it, I'll...
Pause for dramatic effect.
Wriggling override. This time, watch to the end.
Isaac, it's me. Oh, I wish I could talk to you. I'm sorry.
I'm sorry about everything.
I am deeply
I
annoyed.
just wish I could talk to someone. It's all.
Did Daniels know the entire time? Had she seen the whole video?
I can't believe what's happening.
Like, did she clock that you basically lost it before you even hit the Ishimura, and she just couldn't reveal that fact? Or...
Just had a talk. That's all this research was in the end. Not much, is it? Just how to make it listen when he begged for conversion.
Wow, Adamander. Don't know if the Waypoint was a re-chat deep into Dead Space gameplay, but wanted to say thank you for the 6 years of a wonderful podcast. Y'all offered some great entertainment and comfort through some major life events, from chemo sessions through the late nights taking care of my infant son. Wish you all the best. That is incredibly kind, Adamander. I hope everything's all right on the health front personally, and I know how sick children can be on a regular basis, so hopefully everything's all right there too. Thank you for listening.
I had a friend who also had the double whammy of newborn child and chemotherapy, and that seemed like a lot on so many levels.
Yeah.
Why can't I see you again, Isaac? I loved you.
Adam is very tired. I've been wondering this entire time. We see Isaac playing that video at the start. Did he not get the whole thing, or did the marker brainjack him basically the instant he entered its influence zone? I'm assuming the latter, that, like, the marker incepted his brain and
But Daniels has a whole exchange with him. Boy, you really miss your girl. We even at the time we were like,
yeah,
boy, this kind of weird
that's
exchange.
Right.
Like the whole message feels off.
Yeah, you're right. Yeah, but that's also before they get on the Ishimura, right?
Yes.
So maybe the video is authentic. The video is authentic at that moment, but everything that we see once we're on the Ishimura is problematic, or at least untrustworthy.
It does sort of seem like she might have downloaded the source. Like, on board the ship, she had all the outgoing messages. Because the message you have is, like, compressed and glitchy.
Mm-hmm.
Or maybe it was the marker making you think the message just broke up.
You did this to yourself.
You.
Nicole's been dead this whole time. You just couldn't handle it, could you? Because if she's gone...
Okay.
Did Daniels always have that sweet jacket? I don't think she did.
Found a cool fit on the Ishimura.
Yeah.
I think this fits. Slowly takes it off one of the many necromorphed citizens of the Ishimura.
No, enough people have died.
Then just do it. I've got nothing left.
Okay. Rob, like, can you look away?
I am gonna look at the
Just, like,
floor.
Look at the floor. VRAM. VRAM.
You'll never recover from what the marker's done to you. And when the tectonic will drops, all this will be buried. Just like Earth got wanted.
Objective failed. That's fine. Okay, turn around. Okay.
Intense.
Let's go. Let's go.
Well, now that things with Nicole have sort of reached an end, a little less make us whole, a little more make me node. You know what I mean? That's what I'm here for now.
You gotta find, you gotta fill that hole in your life, you know, and fill it with beautiful, beautiful nodes. Strengthen yourself, Rob.
Yeah, I'm working on myself. I'm like, I'm filling out my like skill tree.
Mm-hmm. Ooh, that big triple health. Love to see.
Oh, this sure is a lot of shit.
Yeah, yeah,
Oh,
yeah, it
boy.
is.
Hey, this is hey, it's just a closet full of ammunition.
I mean, things did get weird down here, right? You know, maybe someone just locked up in here and thought it'd be a good spot to hole up until the cavalry arrives.
kind of don't want to unlock this door.
Just never leave.
Yeah.
I can,
Just
you know,
live in this
you
ammo
can-
closet.
You can have an Aaron Rodgers, you know, darkness retreat right here in the ammo room. So you're back in that original spot. So this is, Rob, this is the spot to sell, upgrade, and then we go give it a go.
First, a little pre any of those decisions save, and then we'll do a post decision save. All right.
I have to put something back in the fridge. I'll be right back.
Put something back in the fridge? Couldn't be Kato. Alright, so what are the weapons that are, like, legitimately not going to do anything for us at this point? Probably the Ripper? Okay. Yeah, but if there's ads, the Force Gun is nice, you know? Oh, Kyle, I thought you were gone. I was going to talk so much shit about you. Yeah. Patrick, is the time of the flamethrower past? Oh, Patrick's not jacked in. Patrick, has the time of the flamethrower passed?
I mean, do you like the way the fight goes is, you know, big thing. You got glowy spots on a big guy, and then enemies on the ground. Like, so I mean, the one thing I'd say is like you might want 2 saves, where you if you wanted to respec based on where it's like, oh shit, like actually the flamethrower would have been like pretty critical to get through this phase. Would not be the worst idea.
All right, let's what we got?
Ultimately, it's you know, a plasma rifle, and what do you prefer to use for dealing with the random enemies? So it's like for me, I think it basically was Force Gun and plasma rifle, and like that's what I did in that fight. The Arrow shirt man. My mom grew up on an island in the Caribbean where there was basically no refrigeration, so I was brought up with some fairly lax refrigeration habits for certain foods. Woo! I mean, you probably learn the limits, you know, on different foods that way, for sure. Jeff Gerardin. Patrick, I'm begging you. We see the GameCube under your coffee table. Please give us your GameCube hot takes. I mean, I don't really have any GameCube hot takes. That's a bunch of my older machines. There's a Saturn down there. GameCube. Super Nintendo. Original PlayStation. A Neo Geo. There's like a spot in my garage that at some point would be cool to like have some chairs and a CRT, but that's further down the road when that garage is filled with less kids' toys. So my kids need to get kind of older, or they don't have as much of that kind of stuff that gets stuck in a garage that way.
Oh. I didn't realize that was that low on Force Gun ammo. Let's buy a couple more. Yeah, there we go. Cool.
Is this it? Is this the kit?
We'll try it. I mean, it's worth a shot.
All right.
All I need to do is not save over the most recent one. 1845, 1818. All right.
I mean, you can go all the way down to chapter 4 if you don't want to. You know, I mean, that's like the surefire way. Davis Brocken and my family regularly sold, donated consoles, and I wish I'd kept them all. I mean, a lot of what I have there are things that I reacquired over time. I did the exact same thing. I would sell the games I had to Funko Land, and then purchase something new. It wasn't really until like late high school, early college when I started collecting some things because I had the money to hold on to it. I think I still have my PS2. I have my N64. My Saturn has a switch on the back for like modding. I think the GameCube does too. It's a big red button. Oh, you left the door. Oh, we're outside. Okay. Will I save? Make sure I save. Let's save.
She could still be okay. Probably not now. No. Oh, what the fuck is this area?
The most like 360 era video game boss you have ever seen.
All right, let's. Oh. Oh, stand still, damn you. Yeah, it's a little hard to hit you when you're wiggling like this. Hang on, can't I move this shit? I can't stasis this thing, can I? No. That would have been sick as hell, though. Ooh, nasty. Oh, that was a lot of health.
What is this sequence? I cannot get the aiming. Ooh. Please don't kill me.
Ooh.
Open your belly.
Oh shit, does he not have any stasis? Fuck. Oh shit. I know what I need to do here.
How you doing, Hive Mind? Hell, she wrote. Got this, Rob. Pop 'em. Boom. Boom. I think that was two of them. Open up! Open up! Smile, you son of a bitch!
How bad is that shit to touch?
I wouldn't touch it. Well, because what happens, I think, is it slows you down, and then health. You know, then you can get the double whammy of getting smacked by one of those bad boys as well. Go. Go. Oh, I think you got two of them. Halfway health. Come on. You do one more round of tentacles. That's probably right. Yep. Probably two more. One. Here he goes. Health. Do you have health?
I have no health.
Fuck. Fuck. Oh! Oh, he's boxed in! Get through! Oh, I'm so stressed! Fuck. There was a health! Use it! Fuck. Was your inventory fucking full?
Can't make the shot. Oh my god, it's not. Damn it, fuck. Require, come on. Oh, Jesus Christ, it's shooting everywhere but the fucking Isaac. No, in you go, into the Tom. Ah, that's so fucking frustrating. Ah, you piece of shit. Fuck. Oh, that's gonna be annoying. I just gotta hit that one little spot. And then it's over. Oh, it's annoying.
That's bad. That's bad design. I don't like it.
Yeah.
I mean, you got everything but that, but that's the frustrating part. It's like you did the like when sequences like that happen. You know, it's supposed to feel like you're getting hey, here's the last shot. Here's Luke Skywalker blowing up the Death Star. You know, like just let the player have it.
Yeah. All right. Okay. Oh, you can't sell the guns? That's too bad.
No? Maybe not. You can in the original.
Alright, so...
The one thing I'd say is just 25 minutes does not leave a ton of time. So I know you're fiddling and trying to get it better, but
yeah.
Just, you know, it probably gives you 2 runs.
It's through there. Alright.
Do you want to save before you do that with all the fiddling you did, or
No, because I might respec this entire thing before the next. Like,
okay.
there is a way to sell out all my nodes in a weapon, right? I thought people mentioned there was a way to like do full respec.
I believe there is a respecking option, but I don't remember the details.
Last warning, Isaac. I mean it.
So did you increase the damage on the pulse rifle?
Yeah.
Yeah, smart. You can respec at the bench. So if this doesn't go well, I would say if you can respec, you know, like, are you just respecking the weapon, or can you tear off the nodes from another weapon?
Yeah,
it's probably just
that's kind of my question too.
It's probably just respecking what you've already invested. Because otherwise you could just max out a bunch of weapons. Which would be kind of silly, I suppose, from a balancing perspective. go. There we go. There we go. 2 more to go. Dangerous, dangerous, dangerous. Get out of the way of those pods.
And this is going all kinds wrong from the start.
Man, the window on being able to hit that last one is just tiny. Alright, there you go. Blast those fuckers. Drop some health, you sons of bitches. Not tiny health, big health. This is a big health society. Here we go. What the fuck was all the stasis? Now, for people asking, all the stasis is for the enemies, which is what makes the drops especially frustrating. Because now, at this point in the encounter, Rob won't even fight any more random enemies. It's just dodge.
Whoa, shit.
Two more. Left to right. Left to right. Alright, that's helpful, because that is all the way. Having that on the edges is good. Center, or maybe. Maybe that's predetermined. it. Yep. Oh, no, one more round. Maybe you can't hit two of them at once. You're alright. Yep. One. Two. That'll be it. Snipe that fucker.
Now. But this part, like, I just couldn't hit that fucking thing to save my life.
No. Channel, we're sending the energy. Channel, R's in the chat. R's in the chat, please. R's in the chat.
Can I stasis this thing at all?
I wouldn't fuck with that.
That's different.
Ah! Let's go! Now real R's, like capital R's in the chat. Capital R's in the chat. Fuck yeah. Kill the hive mind. Crash. Rob breaks his PlayStation controller. Rob, get the fuck on that ship and get out of here.
I'm gonna have to check on Daniel and see if she's okay.
Thank you for all the R's in the chat. And oh shit, my controller desynced. I was trying to light it up.
No. Well, we got off that planet in a hurry.
Yeah, awfully convenient. That's the exact moment we killed the hive mind.
Like, he started the engines and was in, like,
high
orbit, like, instantly. Well, that just happened.
As it turns to the camera, freeze frame. Insert. Disturbed to let the bodies hit the floor as the credits roll.
Oh, I wish I could talk to you. I'm sorry.
Great jump scare. Fucking love the way the game ends. Yeah, it's so good. And that's it, Rob. We did it.
Hey, y'all, what'd I miss?
Impeccable timing. We picked the right amount of time, though.
Yeah.
90
like
minutes
it.
was just it, because I think the option was going to be that Rob was going to have to bump that boss down to easy and hope that those shots were going to land a little faster so he could get under the wire. But we didn't need it. I think that extra damage drop that you did, Rob, into the pulse rifle
here's the
made
weird
the difference
thing.
at the end.
The first time around, I think it switched me to the pulse rifle, and I was just whiffing on that thing constantly. But when the second time around, it just left me on the contact beam, and so all I had to do was like brush it a couple times.
I didn't notice
and
that.
it was like, Yeah, no, the like contact beam, 100% easier, like just massive damage.
Well, especially because I don't think the game. I think the game flips you to unlimited ammo at that point.
Yes, exactly. So I have seen, when this game came out, I saw an ending that went a little differently than that jump scare at the end. That I would say was a little more twisted.
What?
I mean, both endings are roughly the same. But the one in the original is, it's more like a zombie is jumping out at you at the end. I mean, it's still her face.
Patrick, there's a different ending I've seen, like the game can end with something different happening at the end.
Oh yes, they essentially there's a secret ending from a New Game Plus that sets up a little bit of like Dead Space 2.
And it made it look like Isaac may not be the good guy anymore.
Yes, it seems to be setting up maybe like a reframing of Dead Space 2, probably one that doesn't, completely recast the game, but maybe has you looking at Isaac's role in a slightly different light. I think making some of like the marker stuff more explicit.
Yeah.
I guess it's true. I guess Kato could pull up the ending.
Yeah, I was just about to pull the ending.
Our producer is back.
Kato, can you kill the timer?
Yeah, the timer's dead. It's still there, but it's dead. It won't do anything when it finishes. Let's see. Is this the right thing? I think it is. Okay. Found it. Got it. Copy that.
I mean, the timer is not, even though it has been diffused, it is not wrong. My child is getting out of their class as we speak, and so I do have to get off the stream momentarily, but we can watch this ending and then...
We can watch this little ending.
They can get out of here. Yeah.
Just let us know when you got it pulled up, Kato.
Yeah.
There's no post-credit sequence, right? That doesn't happen in this game?
I don't think so. I think it's just the secret ending.
Okay, here we go. I'm gonna start.
Oh wow! So Invincible, they just changed like this ending we're gonna see is presaged by an entirely different vibe through the last level, huh?
Oh, interesting. Oh, I didn't realize that part.
So this was the final run of basic Dead Space. Now Patrick and I play New Game Plus Dead Space.
New Game Plus. Oh my god.
Okay, here we go. I'm just gonna swap to this. But I will replace that with a video. There we go.
Kind of, is VMix a thing we just have? Or is that something that's like a consideration?
Yeah. Don't worry about it.
Alright. Talk off call. just sort of occurred to me now.
Okay. Let me make sure I'm sending this to y'all.
How like strict is VMix's authentication?
Just
curious.
It's Are y'all ready?
Yeah.
Play. Here we go. Y'all hear that? Is that coming through to you?
I cannot.
I do not.
Oh, interesting.
Whoa,
Okay.
I just got 10 power nodes awarded and 50,000 credits. New Game Plus, here I come.
Gotta go sweep up the rest of those secrets in the Ishimura.
What about now? Y'all hear that?
Now I hear it.
Yep.
Okay. It's just low, sounds like.
Chat, what is the like changing of the texture of Isaac's lines? Like, what is different in Verdugian Plus, which presumably sets up some of what's happening here.
The Ishimura really was a great ship.
Yeah. We were lucky to see her in her prime.
Are we going home, Isaac? There's so much work to do.
Soon, I promise. Gotta build a little something first.
For me? What is it?
It's a surprise, sweetie. But I think you're gonna like it.
That seems bad.
$69
First, he
US
turns
Special Forces device turns men into beasts. This
Destroy beasts.
Oh.
Well, that is gonna do it. Not quite for Waypoint, but you know, on the march. But that will do it for double.
We can say the gravity
Dead Space.
tethers have been cut.
Yeah, you're not wrong about that one.
Things are coming down.
There's a podcast that, y'all can listen to. That'll be on the Waypoint Radio this week. On Thursday, we're going to record. Is it the My Turn finale? Like, is that? I guess. I don't.
Was
know
it the? Was it?
What a
was,
way to.
Was
what a
this
way
the
to
end
go
of the
out.
cycle?
Or-
Yeah.
Well, I mean, the cycle is being broken by.
Yeah.
Imminent unemployment.
Three
yeah.
different
Rival's a good place to
my
go out.
turns in 1 week. No, Rival will be good. I think that's a good ending point.
Yeah, so we're gonna record that on Thursday. That'll come out on Friday. And that will more or less be us this week. I know Kato, you and Red had maybe talked about doing something, so we'll see if anything surfaces on that. But if not, that's what you can expect from Waypoint rest of this week. And it'll be like, one Waypoint Radio going forward, plus like a stream or two, and then Rob and I will do at least one more sports. Like as close to the end of the month as possible, because then we have like a good sense of the NBA finals or like where they're going to be headed. Because that'll be a fun way to close that out. So, but yeah, that's going to do it for this stream. Thanks everyone for hanging out. Rob, you did it. Proud of you. Made it to the end. Beat it. Under the gun. Under the clock.
I don't feel like I'm the same man I was at the start of the stream, but I feel a sense of accomplishment. I'm thrilled that I got through that. I will say though, Patrick, like, a lot of the stuff I love about Dead Space is the first like 2/3 of that game, and I did feel like that last third is like here's a lot of combat and a lot of babysitting garbage moving down the track.
It's the kind of thing where I don't remember how much fat there is in Dead Space 2. I know that like a lot of people like it more than Dead Space because it is more actiony, like it really leans into that stuff. But so I can't remember like are there parts that I think would be fine to be removed? Like I think a huge chunks of like the marker transportation stuff like does not need.
I felt like I did the same room like 4 times. It's like Isaac at the bridge. You gotta move the bridge.
I know.
Yeah, but
so I kind of hope they have some confidence going to like the inevitable remake that team will probably do next. To like, hey, like the original exists and is still good. Like go into the guts a little bit and futz around with it. Would be cool. But that's gonna do it. We'll talk to y'all soon, or you can go listen to the podcast now and you can hear us now. But thanks everyone for watching, and we're not dead yet, so we'll be back real soon. Bye.
But we're getting there.
Jesus.
Got me thinking of the coast and the ocean where the ladies all get their tans. I'm laying next to the sweet little honey where the ocean meets the sand.